You know, I just noticed that the thing on the side there that says dance and supper club is a joke on dance and stripper club. Okay. Apologies for being late. Oh, I should look you in the eye when I say this. So, apologies for being late. I could blame the fact that it's like negative 21 right now. I could blame the fact that my sister's cat kept me up last night. She kept trying to lay in the bed and everything, and all that. And while those things are true, truth is game was rigged from the start. No, truth is I didn't get to bed at a good time, and that's pretty much it. I drank way too much caffeine last morning. Too much caffeine. And like twice my amount of usual caffeine, and it did not do me any good. No caffeine today, but I did get some sleep, so I'm gonna let my body start naturally. I do feel bad about the whole time thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just say that I'll start like at 8 instead of 7, but dude, I just have to put my money where my mouth is and either put up or shut up. Either have less time to stream in the morning, which I do enjoy doing, and get to bed at a good time and get some good sleep so you can be ready for the next day. Or I should just shut up and move the time to 8 and not be late. I don't know. Honestly, I think I probably should just put up and like get my sleep schedule in order. Oh, fudge. Ow. Ah. That kind of hurt. I went to take the tea bag out of my tea because it's done now, and got some of it on my leg, and it hurt. I guess I'm not sipping on that in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go get some paper towel to clean a little bit of that up, and then we'll go ahead and get started. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, I got sorted. All right. Oh, I'm back. All right, I got it sorted. Okay. Dude, why is the thumbnail the wrong thumbnail too? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right. Oh, there's a Super Mario Galaxy movie direct. That must be where Lorenzo is. Okay. Whatever. Let me just fix the thumbnail a minute. Why didn't I fix that earlier? Why didn't I just have it? Man, I'm not on the ball today. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. Come on. There it goes. All right. Let me go ahead and get the game open. Alrighty. Spring, summer. It is certainly not spring or summer currently. Hitomi Sato. Blade Runner. We get something else. I need to like up the music count in this so it can like shuffle through different things. I've heard all this music once before. Actually, I've heard a lot of it a lot of the time before. I need to keep adding things to this playlist. Yeah. I guess I have been working on the starting soon screen stuff a little bit, like trying to get more footage from like P5R and stuff for this. And then I'll probably work on some other games as well here soon, but yeah. All right. Give it a sec. All right. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Anyway. Just flashbangs people every time. Yeah. Only two people who were missing are Igus and the P3MC. So, let's go get him. Nope. What? Game crashed. Uh-oh. That's new. That didn't happen last night. I played it all after stream yesterday? I'm trying to think. I don't think I did. Alright, well, hello? Dude, I do think that sometimes I should just try and talk without the game going. Yeah, I saw. I had to change the thumbnail, so I opened up YouTube. I was like, oh, that's probably where Lorenzo is. They're doing a Mario Galaxy movie direct. I didn't watch the first Mario movie. If you really like Mario, I'm sure it's cool to see it on the big screen. I kind of like Zelda, so maybe I'll check out the Zelda movie, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not the target demographic for like the previous one either. Much more aimed at like younger folks, but if you enjoy Mario, I'm sure you can still enjoy it, you know? Hopefully it's good. I mean, we had so many like bad adaptations of video game movies, like over the last like couple decades. Okay, so it just crashed randomly for no reason. Nice. Okay. Oh gosh, I did not do anything, did I? I mean, I think we're fine. Marie is once again. Oh gosh, dang it, more Marie. All right, more poetry time.
打剣たちのララバイ。
Oh, we might get one after completing each dungeon or whatever.
本当
Or
の
at the
主
start of
人を
each
知
one.
りもしないで尻尾をちぎれるほど振っている。私はバカな犬。意もしないのが分かってて本当の主人を探してる。
I like dogs. Dogs are great.
ほんまにこの世は
I know we only have cats around, but I prefer dogs. Is this another one of Marie's poems?
またなの。なんでどうして意味わかんない。主人とか探してるわけないし、そういう捨て犬がいていたの映画に。
Yeah, that's why you wear that choker. Jeez.
ほんま嫌いふさふさパーマヘア。読んだ記憶は今すぐララバイ。
Marie's blushing.
ララバイ、どういう意味だ。子守歌です。犬よ眠れと。
ストップ、訳さないで。今すぐ眠っておやすみ、グッナイベイビー。
Good night, baby.
っていうか、なんで落ちてるんだろう。こんなのおかしいよ。
Marie returned to her usual spot, noticeably unsettled.
新たなか
捧げるのね。
Who do we want to level up? Or at least work on leveling up. I think it was Aradane, didn't I? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Nothing. Okay, this one we can level up, so let's just do this one. Did I at least sell my junk? Yeah, I did that. Okay.
取捨選択、何をお預かりしましょう。何を備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Right, I should probably decide who's going to be in the party. The major problem with this composition was that we didn't have a healer. And then we'll see who's boosted. So, in order to leave this place, you believe we need to revise the contents of the movies shown in these theaters. Do I understand your explanation correctly? Yes, that is what we think so far. Based on the contents of the movie and its trailer, I believe its aim is to paint individuality in a negative light. So, what you're saying is we just have to destroy their shitty way of thinking, right? Also, we need to find our leader in Aiga-san. I don't get this whole going inside movies and whatnot, but it doesn't look like we have any time to waste discussing it. I'm really worried about our companions, too. I'm ready to let my fists lead the way. Look at this guy, grinning like a kid. I better not see you go rushing in by yourself. What's the matter, Futaba-chan? I have a favor to ask. I want to join you guys on the mission. What? You want to come into the movie with us? Yeah, can I? Please? That could be really helpful. Yeah, I get that. But isn't it kind of dangerous for your navigator to do something like that? No, don't worry. I've infiltrated palaces and mementos with the Phantom Thieves in the past. Plus, my hacking skills would be super handy in a sci-fi world. I'll do more good in there than out here. I see. She makes a valid point. Since this movie's world is controlled with electronics, having Futaba with us would be especially helpful. What's your call? Personally, I think she'd be fine, but it's up to you. Let's all go together then. Yes! Thank you so much. You won't regret it. You really want to go in there, Futaba-chan? I think that movie is wrong. I want to be the one to change it, no matter what it takes. I don't understand. That's fine, for now. Just watch the movie for me, okay? All the way to the end. I'll be watching. Please, come back safe. Roger that. Well, we should be on our way. I'm growing more worried about our companions. Be careful, everyone. Please don't do anything reckless. No prob. We'll just keep on kicking ass. Those Persona users, they seem to be very dependable. So strong. Not to say that I don't believe them, but I can't help myself from wondering, will we ever truly be able to leave this place? Do you mean we could be stuck in this movie theater forever? I'm merely proposing a hypothetical situation. If it turned out we must remain here forever, what would you do, Hikari-san? I don't know. I might not be able to do anything about it, but... Hikari-san... He's just standing there, menacingly. What are you even... Sorry, Hikari-san. I'm right here with you. Alright. Whoa! I'm really in a sci-fi world! Seeing this stuff with my own two eyes is such a huge difference. Oh man, this is as real as it gets! I get what you mean. Right? Experiencing something like this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No, even rarer than that. I can't wait to see all the technology of this world. Oracle, you're getting too worked up. Why don't you relax just a bit? You're the last person I will hear that from, Inari. Okay, time to buckle down and begin our exploration. Probably more than aware already, but I can't find. And don't you forget it. Well, this is just as dangerous as our usual work as phantom thieves. Don't stray too far from the group, Oracle. Aye, aye, Captain. I have grown mother bored with your resistance. Choose now, conform to system specifications or be eliminated. I will not permit you to destroy us. Don't worry, I will protect you, no matter the cost. Yeah, okay, so she's currently protecting P3MC, who doesn't have his evoker, so. Oh, theater's made a new kind of popcorn. Popcorn. Just hearing the word is making my stomach rumble. I've been waiting, everyone. I believe I've outdone myself on this latest creation. By all means, please try some. Wow, it's so colorful. You don't see food that looks like that every day. It smells amazing, too. Well then, don't mind if I do. Huh. What is this? What? What's wrong? Why'd you freeze up all of a sudden? The moment it greased my taste buds, I felt a sort of a charged explosion, as though it had been struck by lightning. Could it be poisonous? Spit it out, quickly! Is it really that dangerous? Yes, it's indeed dangerous. Still dangerously delicious. Oh wow, you're right about it being charged. I could eat this all day. Seriously? Huh, this sounds interesting. Let me try some, Theodore. Ooh, me too. Everyone's trying the new popcorn. Girls are always more adventurous in times like this. Let's try some. Yeah. Us guys need to step it up. Oh. My apologies, but I've just run out of popcorn. Already? That was barely any. I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience. I had some slight difficulty obtaining the ingredients to produce that flavor. Difficulty? Yes, I discovered a secret deep within the jungle. There I was able to make use of certain something that helped give the final product its charge. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That sounds like a lot of work. Well, we've got plenty here, so we can split between everyone once we get back to the lobby. Could I have some as well, Kuchikawa-san? Haven't you had some already? I will need to restock the ingredients at some point. Okay. Okay, so Akihiko is feeling charged up. Is he the only one? Yeah, okay. We can slot him in up front. I'll just have to give him some decent armor and stuff a minute. Although, come to think of it, our magic coverage is kind of sucky right now. FMC did help out a lot with that, with our link skills. Yeah, okay. Because now the only thing we're missing is holy magic. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's make sure Morgana has good armor then. Because I don't think we got him armor yet. Okay.
気を引き締め
お先
So if we can get gosh, that sounds stock sound effect. I just remembered where I heard it from. Okay. If we can get to Igus and P3MC today, that would be great. And then we'll see how far we can get from there. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of side quests once I get access to them. Level them up and level up anybody else that I want to use for the final boss a little bit. Or I could try and get to the final boss so I can make proper preparations for it once I know it's actually week 2 and everything. Or I could just cheat and look it up, I guess, but...
やるか
Okay.
よしあいつを狙おう狙えるこの敵なら
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
やめやがってやろう
ここだ。
かなりの実力だな観念しろやるなジョーカ
引導を渡すペルソナ。
ーいい調子じゃねえかモナ行け磯なぎここだ準備はいいな今な行くぞ
いいよチャンス。
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum.
バトンタッチも手かもしれないな
What do you mean turning it around?
どんなやつ
We already know what it's weak to.
絶好調。違う。
俺が行くっすよこの力で
チャンスを逃すなよ。オルフェウス。
終わりだ
さすがだねジョーカー。このチャンスもちろんジ・エンドだ。我が輩が決めるぞ。ひしレベルアップ。新しいスキルを覚えたよ。やった今のひ
Okay.
お疲れさん。この調子だ。
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
これからガンガン埋めてくぞ。
I figured that's what you were up to.
行くぜ
Yeah, I didn't watch the first one, so.
よし行けるぞ
電撃が有効だよ。弱点狙っちゃおう。
But I don't watch too much, too many movies these days anyway.
やるか
Not for any big change, especially when
よ
not
し
ready.
あいつを狙おう
どんなやつかな。
Go with flow. Nation, but you're not alone in this complication. So come with
俺
me,
が行くっすよ
pull the trigger and go.
あいつが狙い目だな
Once you can change in your own world.
我が輩の出番だ。おっと違った。
やろうなめやがって
Must go on till the very end. Hammer
かな
down.
りの実力だなアルセール
It's too heavy to think like that. Wise and
引
right.
導を渡すペルソナ。
いい調子じゃねえかほら覚悟しろ
いいよチャンス。
今だそう
攻撃だ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
I went through, cause you're not alone in this frustration. Come with me, Marcus. That pull the trigger and
全力で行かせても
go
らうぞ。
and make a act on you.
任せてください。やってやる。
Players play.
チャンスを逃すなよ。
Must go on to the very end.
あれ、
いただきピカロ。
いいぞ、見事だ。我が輩レベルアップ。やった、いいもの拾っ。調子いいみたいだな。うわっ、
Oh, the door opened. Hey, why'd you freak out over that? That's not it. It's the door behind us. It suddenly slammed shut. Oh, hey, you're right. I'm getting the feeling that there's some kind of pattern to this. Well, you're wondering about that too, huh? Well, we should probably keep moving for now, at least. Like out there, just like, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Meanwhile, he's over here freaking out. Hi, the door closed on us. It seems this door works in conjunction with the others like it. They always open and close with the similar doors elsewhere. Progressing through here is not going to be easy.
よし。
Well, Joker, now's a good time to make good use of our map. Be sure to know which doors are linked, all right? Oh, in that case, wouldn't it be better if we had something for that? Like a new mark for the map. That's true. Fox? I know just the thing. How about this? Eh? Wow, he's insanely good. This should be really useful for the map. Security gate icon has been added to the bottom of the map screen. Okay.
頼んだ
You're
ぞ。
our on-site commander, Joker. Make sure you draw an accurate map while we traverse this movie. Okay.
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。リセ、サンキューな。
行くぞ。
Okay.
やってやる。 狙える。
Not a game, not a film, but a challenging you.
なめやがって。
Phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through.
いい働きだ。
終わりだ。お見事っすよ、ジョーカ
This time, as our power grows, try and stop the show. Might as well and try. Stop time.
ここはバトンタッチもありだよ。私、あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
Oh, you know that we out there fighting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking, but no, that my will change. No voices reach out here.
ー。さなぎ。
Feel free.
観念しろ。
Run out with the debris. Know that life will change.
すまない野郎なめやがって厄介だな決めるぞ
いいぞ見事だ
ジョーカー見事に決まったよ。
ジョーカー派手に決め
Made
ちゃって
of your in the mind. Just as real, I'm just as dangerous. I'm here to show you
この
mine.
力でチャンスだ
よしやるぞ
終わりだやるなジョーカーざなぎやろうなめやがって
ここだ
かなりの実力だな。いで。
意を示せゾロ
今だ。みんなで畳みかけるぞ。総攻撃だ。フィニッシュだな。
Off to feel free.
ペルソナが強く
新たなスキルか。あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ
Tropical flavor. A popcorn flavor with a tropical flair. Adds new items to the shop when sold. Okay. Ba-doom.
よっしゃー。レア見つけたぜこら。
お願い逃がさないでね。
Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
やるよ
どんなやつかな。
行くよ
任せてください。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ
Face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth.
やろうなめやがって。
カラドリウス
ざなぎ。観念しろ。
さすがだねジョーカーゾロ
ジョーカー見事に決まったよ。
頼もしいなジョーカ
やるよ
ー。俺が行くっすよ。チャンスだ。この敵なら
よしやるぞ
終わりだ。
さすがだぜジョーカ
やろうなめやがって。 なぎ。
意を示せゾロ
バトンタッチ使えば大チャン
いける。任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。やるか。
Okay, and then
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよペルソ
感謝する。
no.
やろう。なめやがって。
ナオリフェンス
ざなぎ。観念しろ。
さすがだぜジョーカ
ス。ジョーカー見事に決まったよ。
頼もしいなジョーカー。この力で狙える。終わりだ。
さすがだぜジョーカ
やろう。なめやがって。
ー来いオルフェンス
いけイザナギ。ナイスだモナ。
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
これはまずいな。行くぞ。
よしいいぞペルソ
すまない。やろう。なめやがって。ペルソナ
みなぎってきた
イザナギ。
サポートいけるよ。いつでも言ってね。
了解だ。
Okay, let me leg reaper this. I keep trying to like knock it down with the like follow-up attack, but it keeps map sighing, so I can't like
やろう。
get the follow-up attack, which has a higher crit rate.
オルフェンス
観念しろ。
Oh, it was weak to nuke. Okay.
やるなジョーカー。
今しか終わりにしよう見えたフィニッシュ
Okay. Guess I probably could have done that differently.
ジョーカー
Yeah, I think I would have done that differently. I think next time I would lucky punch the front one and just have Joker knock down the other one,
だな。
since now I know what the weakness is.
やるじゃねえか。
おお
ずい。みんな耐えろ。
I should think it's the first move.
こしゃくなまねよ。こしゃくなまねよ。
What at the everyday?
油断しすぎないように
You
気をつけて
gotta
ね
play by the rules, play it cool, gotta laugh in the face
Listen,
of the sad disgrace when your friend foes look alike on the face of it.
あいつを
They
狙
miss
おう。
their
どん
history.
なやつかな
They fight over a place in it. Fight
よしやるぞ。
for a place in it.
この
I
敵
didn't
を
buy the
渡
times.
せろ。
This is how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say. There ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate.
終わりだ。
It's your fate, walking straight onto the line. On step on up to the plate. Cause this ain't no
こ
game.
のチャンス。
It's time to make history, yeah.
あれ残っちゃった。
決めるぞ。
いいぞ見事だ。
Out there every day. Can't hide from it. Gotta play by the rules, play it cool. Gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike on the face of it. In the
あい
history,
つが狙い目
they
だ。
fight. Place in it. They fight for a place in it. I did find the time. Here's how you life goes by.
ダメの一撃。
I know it's not your fault, you say.
観念しろ。
There ain't no other way. Step on up to the
引
plate.
導を渡す。ペルソナ。
Meet your fate, walking straight onto the line and down. Step
我が
on
輩
up
が決めるぞ。
to the plate. Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah.
ナビはレベルが上がった。
ガンガン強くなってるっすよ。お宝か。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。進め。 レアだよ。
よし。 来たな。
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
おいよ。あんがとなリセ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
やろう。なめやがって。評価か。
ここだ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。観念しろ。お見事っすよジョーカ
引導を渡す。ペルソナ。
ー。ナイス。
ジエンドだ。
タフだな。
Ooh, me, night's gonna light the fire up in the night.
いいよ。チャンス。
うわっ。いで。
ジョーカー
Driving, I'm
決
driving.
まったよ。
ジョーカー頼んだぜ。
畳みかける。この力で。
チャンスを逃すなよ。おっと違った。カラドリウス。
Yeah.
なんで避けるの？
終わりだ。
お見事っすよジョーカ
ペルソナどうもありがとう。
決めるぞ。
いいよチャンス。
行くぞ。
我が輩が決めるぞ。我が輩レベルアップ。
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
Wonder when we'll run into the I guess
お疲れ
bot.
さんこの調子だ。
やっと半分ってとこか。
We are indeed halfway through this floor.
こっちね。
Phew, this place is massive. Feels like we still got a long ways to go, too. What, tired already? Nah, it's more of a mental thing. Going in an unfamiliar place like this can get exhausting. But I can definitely keep going.
けど
That raises a good point, though. We have quite a few members who are new to our process. Shouldn't overdo it. Let's take periodic breaks as we proceed. This will be all be pointless if we drove ourselves to exhaustion. So, I've grown curious about you, Phantom Thieves. Does your attire not weigh you down? I've been wondering about that too. Part of your costumes, like the cape and the spikes, look so heavy, but you move around so quickly. Ooh, are we really going there? Because I want to know too. What's the secret behind your clothes? It's just how they're spec'd. If only I had a better explanation for it. I think they're great. Everyone's attire is really stylish and it suits them well. Yes, our personalities are expressed quite clearly through them. I actually even like mine quite a bit. Bro, your mask looks like it does a good job guarding your nose. That's true, but wouldn't it poke anyone standing in front of him in the head? That's just what it means to have a solid offense and defense. When you consider that, I'd bet it's even better than gag glasses. Thank you for the, praise, I guess? And how about what you guys call each other, like Joker and Mona? Are they nicknames? There are code names. That's right. Code names. How do you pick those? It's mostly based on how our outfits look or make us feel. Do you guys want some too? Oh yeah! I was just thinking about it's time for me to take up a title. So they're like ring names. Doesn't sound half bad. I'll take one too, if you don't mind. Didn't we already learn where this kind of conversation leads us? Come on, it'll be fun. You gotta go with the flow. So, if we base it off how Sonata-san looks, maybe Boxer? Isn't that kind of straightforward? The first codename that comes to my mind for him is Protein. Yeah, just go with that. He even loves dumping protein powder on his rice. Give me a break. Can you even think of a codename for me that doesn't have to do with protein, Shinji? Even if I took the time to think one up, you'd still go on and on about protein anyway. Why should I bother? What? Don't make it sound like that's the only thing I talk about. I'm only so particular about protein because it's a primary nutrient that the body needs to... Okay, so Akiko Senpai is protein. Now how about Miss Pink from Yukari? Huh? I'm getting one too? Oh, that's spot on. It's got that air of authority to it, but sounds cute too. Right? Plus her outfits and accessories are overwhelmingly pink. Hey, how'd you know that? Oh, right. You already know me. I forgot. Sorry. Can Koromaru and I get codenames too? Mata-kun is a spear wielder, so perhaps Lancer? Is that too plain? If Yukari is Miss Pink, then how about Mr. Black for Ken-kun? Mr. Black, not bad. Even in Featherman, Black is depicted as a cool lone wolf type with a high level of maturity. Plus, you're always trying so hard to make yourself like black coffee. Huh? You even know that? Let's see, for Koromaru, how about the Hell Beast summoned from the infernal depths? And it looks like your names are a little too next level for the dog scene, Inari. Alright, me next! So what kind of codenames do you think fits me best? Ace Detective. Oh, you know me too well. Shortening that to A sounds a lot cool and fitting, am I right? Let's shorten it. Then we'll shorten it to Easer. How'd that happen?
そうだ
Now,
な
for Shinjiro Senpai's codename, how about Brood? Huh? Is he a Mooney or something? No, it's not that. You take good care of us, especially Koromaru. So, you're sort of like our brood mother. Yeah, I kept waiting for her to say the line. She still hasn't said Morse like Ace effective yet. How's it going, Snorlax? What are you? Don't take her side, Koro-chan. Koromaru. So, the guy loves dogs, but he keeps it secret, huh? You really know everyone so well, Katone-chan. It's amazing. I know all about you too, Fuka. Let's see, Fuka's codename. Maybe Hacker or Killer Chef. But Hacker is my deal too. Oh, in that case, Killer Chef is the deal for the girls on our team too. Excuse me? Oh, so the me in your world isn't that great at cooking either. Not great isn't quite the idea. It's more like it could result in a murder investigation. You're being way too honest right now. Well, I guess we really are pretty much the same in your world, huh? All right, everyone. I believe that's enough chatting. We should get going and... Oh, we don't have one for Mitsuru Senpai yet. Got anything, Katone? CS Magnifique. No, that's more of a phrase than a code name. Oh, how about Execution Queen? What? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's new. I didn't hear that your hands got burned. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, you're right. Mitsuru Senpai does say execute a lot. Please stop this. Anyway, you really know us do know us well, don't you, Katone? Even I'm starting to feel like she's always been a part of our group. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Everyone here is exactly like the companions that I know. Then, should we give you no codename too, Katone? Huh? I mean, I don't really know what it should be, but we shouldn't leave you out here as the only person without one. Hey, Joker, can you come up with a codename for Katone? Dazzling Demon? Yeah, that's a good one. Dazzling Demon? Calling a lady a demon is a bit over the line, don't you think? That's so cool and scary! I love it! What? She likes it? Good heavens. Is everyone satisfied now? Enough playing around. It's time for us to get moving again. Aw, but what about our code names? There's no real reason for us to use code names. In fact, any confusing names could cause some problems when issuing commands. Yeah, I guess that's true. It just feels like a bit of a bummer, though.
ありがとう
Yeah. Well, it's probably hard to mention through text when your hands are burned. So, yeah. Still, it made me happy that you wanted to give me a codename too. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't any big deal, but if you like it, you're welcome, I guess. Looks like this was a useful rest for everybody. Well then, let's head out. All right. Nice little bonding time. When are we gonna get the Iga spot? I want the Iga spot to show up because she's so cute. Oh, hello. Hey, there's some kind of weird robot over there.
気をつけ
I'm
て
getting an FOE reading from that robot, guys. Be careful. I see. So that's an FOE. It doesn't seem all that strong compared to what you guys told us, though. It's just standing there. Not too scary to me. Don't make assumptions based on appearances, Yuri. We don't know what it's capable of doing. Yeah. I'll be more careful. Anyway, let's just avoid the thing and... Oh, everyone, I'm picking up another stronger FOE reading. Gotcha. So where is it, Fuka? Seems to be moving. It's getting closer. Oh no, it's just your left. Please be careful. Left, huh? Ooh, wait, what the? That thing's terrifying. What's the deal with its hands? Are those for pummeling us? Oh, I'm gonna freak out. That thing is like queen level scary. Yeah, I think the Reaper was the FOE in the final dungeon in the last game. It may be again here as well, where it was it only had like one. It was like the one big FOE of that one, and it could like glide around over like impassable terrain. So yeah, it was still in Persona Q1, but it was as an FOE in the last dungeon. Might have that again here. We'll see. I'm not that scary, am I? Hey, there's now ain't the time for jokes. If we don't run, we're screwed. Find a way past it. Understood. Let's take the path behind us. All right, now that we've reached an agreement on our decision, run! Hold on, I'm sketching out the room a minute. Oh gosh, okay. Not good. If this battle takes too long, the FOE is gonna catch up with us. Okay. Should be fine though. This is the same enemy composition that we fought a couple times now. Joker's getting low on SP. Might have to retreat after this. Oh gosh, if this takes one more turn, if we don't kill him here, the FOE's gonna catch up with us. That's not good. Alright, and that's gonna be right behind us. Okay. Oh, nice. Level up. Brutal Slash. Yeah, upgrade of that, so we'll take that. Gosh, that sound effect of the doors opening. I've heard it like in that one gacha game I used to play, so every time I hear it, all I can think of is like an ability activating. Alright guys, you're safe. The reading of the FOE is gone now. What the hell happened back there? That totally freaked me out. That was rather odd. The large robot pursued us, but the small one didn't even budge. The small one may be performing surveillance. Maybe it sends out orders when it sights an enemy? Wait, are you saying those FOEs are partnered up? Well, it does seem to make sense. If we are discovered by the small FOE, the large FOE will pursue us. This is rather troublesome. But think of it the other way. We should be fine as long as we prevent being spotted. Yeah! Although, Wouldn't it just be even easier if we beat up the small one? You have a point. I'm not getting a very strong reading from the small one, but let's leave that decision to Joker. However, I will say it'd be wise to avoid any unnecessary fighting, even more so if we're up against FOEs.
よし逃げ切ったな。
すげえ。
ね。
Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? I think I did. Yeah. That's the door where the, that the,
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。了解。
I wonder how we're doing on item space as well. We'll have to go back and sell some stuff at some point. It'd be nice to get
あ
a
いつを狙おう。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
be nice to get a shortcut though, so we can get back here a little bit easier. Because right now we're gonna have to walk kind of far to get back over here.
いい働きだ。
決めるぞ。
いいよ。チャンス。
終わりだ。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
Just so much to me. Laugh and see. The end of the day. Who's gonna be smiling? This is a P3 song, by the way, of this game. Each the groups P3, 4, and 5, they get a new combat song. This is 3's.
頼んだぜ。
Not sure why I didn't play the first time we fought with the P3 crew, but okay.
畳みかける。チャンスだ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。ここだ。
かなりの実力だな。観念しろ。
Much to me, let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day,
総攻撃だ。
who's gonna be smiling.
あと少し。あ、何か落としたみたい。
Oh yeah, we're full up on items. Okay, go a little bit further and then we can head back.
そろそろ荷物がパンパンだ
Sell all
ぞ。
our junk. Get a refill on HPSP.
宝箱見つけたっすよ。
Low chance to nullify nuke and psi. Barrier attack. Okay. Okay.
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
よく何を売っていただけるのですか。
Tropic popcorn and leg warmers. Okay.
何をこういろいろと取り揃えております。
Resist agility bind. Okay.
効能は保証いたしますよ。
Restore 120 HP. Okay.
備えあれば憂いなしですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。命は大事にですよ。
Okay. And then we gotta get some of this stuff for praise.
こちらをどうぞ
Get 10% more money after battle. Ooh. Oh, excuse me.
こちらをどうぞこちらをどうぞ
Whoa! Antidote idol. Statue that guards against poison. Nullifies poison. Okay.
こちらをどうぞこちらをどうぞ
Nullifies hex.
こちらをどうぞ
Whoa. That's pretty good. 15% HP and plus 5 agility.
こちらをどうぞ
Okay.
こちらをどうぞこちらをどうぞ
Nullifies paralysis. Okay. Let's put that one on Kanji, the one that gives plus 15% HP and 5 agility. And then
取捨選
go ahead
何
and
をお預かり
store
しましょ
the rest of them, and I'll sort through them later. How's my
う
storage
何を
doing,
お
by
預
the
かり
way?
しましょう
Okay, 60 out of 99. I'll have to. Ooh, if I just store one more thing, right? I'll have to sort through them later. I can do all that off stream though.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいじゃねえか。
Yeah, you want to give me more room for personas? How about that game? How about you give me more than 12 slots when I have to have personas for 5+ people at all times? How about that? Gosh dang it. I mean, I know we're gonna get more once we get the P3MC, but like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Why did they give us so few slots in this game? It's so stupid. Why would you give me enough? Why would you give me the same amount of slots as when I only have to deal with one person having to swap personas as like having like 20 people that can all have personas? You don't even have enough slots in Persona Q1 to give everybody a unique persona. Like you'd have to keep some in the compendium because there's just not enough room. That's so ridiculous. I think they kind of changed that. I thought they did. I think by the end of the game. '24's title. His final. Oh, but you don't get it until you beat the Velvet attendants. Shoot. Dang it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'll do it eventually. It's just like... it's gonna take so long to get to that point. Akiko sharing a protein bar with an Ari in the top right there. The power to provide backup, huh? That's amazing. Okay. Alright, let's save and head back out then. I'll have to update Kanji's persona at some point. So far it's doing okay, but like for example, this one's like level 24. We're level 33 right now. Doesn't matter too much for the navigators, but yeah. Because having higher level sub personas gives you a higher bonus to your HP and SP, which is obviously useful. Okay. AI gifts.
行きましょう。
やるぜ。
珍しいシャドウがいるよ。一気に叩いちゃおう。
なら最初に狙うか。やるか。待て。あいつが狙い目だ。
Out there every day.
やってやる。
Can't hide from it. You gotta play by the rules, play it cool. Gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friend and foes look alike on the face of it. Miss the history. Fight over a place in it. And they fight over a place
か
in
なり
it.
実力だな。
Haunted by the times. Not sure how your life gets by. I know it's not your fault to say.
ジョーカー。
There ain't no other way. Step on up, you gotta play. Walking straight into the light. I'm step on up to the plate. As this ain't no game.
いい働き
Time
だ。
to make history
見切ったっつう
end.
の。いざなぎ。
やるね。
全力集中。今ならいい。
やるなジョーカー。 あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
ナビにバトンタッチするね。
おっさき。行こうぜ。FOE そこにいるぞ。
さあ、
Oh, that's so loud in my left ear. Okay.
逃げ切ったな。
来たよ。
違う。待て。行くぞ。この敵なら。やろう。なめやがって。厄介だな。
ここだ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。覚悟しろ。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。観念しろ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。よし、総攻撃の我らの恐ろしさを味わ
倒しきれなかったか。
え。我が決意の証を見よ
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。
やるね。
う。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
この力で。
チャンスを逃すなよ。今だ。
かなり実力だな。終わりだ。お見事っすよ、ジョーカー。総攻撃だ。ショーダウンだ。フィニッシュだな。
Wonder if I should turn up the battle speed so we can get through some of these random fights a little bit quicker. Probably a good idea.
レベルアップ。新たな力だ。 珍しいものが手に入った。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Yeah, I think once I get P3 MC, I can shuffle around the party, make some new personas, and we can do some side quests to level everybody up. I think that'll be the play. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, I could turn up the battle speed slightly. Alright.
FOE だ。注意しよう。
Shall we try beating it up?
先制チャンスだよ。ラッキー。みんな頑張って。
Probably weak to electric.
悪いが手加減はしない。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
Yep.
すまない。助かる。
あれ？あー、先輩最高。
すまないな。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。あれ？
Hey, Jeppa. How's it going?
任せて。必勝。
期待してっからな。畳みかける。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
Is the chat box not working? Let me double check. Looks like we're not logged into a certain platform. Is it? Oh, I'm not logged into Twitch for some reason. Okay. Let me do that. There it goes. So now if I...
ナイス。やるね。全力集中。
Yeah, there it goes. Okay.
俺が行くっすよ。行くぞ。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。避けられない。こしゃくの真似よ。
ラザー
混乱してる人がいるよ。助けてあげて。
大丈夫っすか先輩。手当てしねえと。
よし、いいぞ。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
任せて。必勝。一気に決めちゃ
え。やるか。違うな。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。厄介だね。
俺準備はいいな。 感謝する。
先輩最
すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。やってやる。
高よしやるぞ。
よし、
Okay.
倒した。
All right, FOE down, and we got Basilisk. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
やったペルス新しいスキルを覚えたよ。お疲れさん、この調子だ。
Oh, look. Doesn't that FOE look like it's just sitting around like we hoped for?
ブリリ
And
アン
went
ト
as planned. Yes, Menifee. Great, we can keep moving now. Wonder what the text says on those signs. Looks like that one translated over for that texture there. It's very stylized, so I don't know if I'd be able to like translate it within one of those like translation apps or anything. Hmm.
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
おうよ、あんがとな、理性。よし、あいつを狙おう。そうじゃない。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。こしゃくなまねよ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
いいぞ、見事だ。
いで。うわっ。すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。行くぞ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。この敵は我が輩に任せる。いい働きだ。
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。手加減はなしだ。
Okay,
ここは俺の出番か。
let's go ahead and I guess just fire strike. That's fine. Oh, resist fire. Ice. There it goes.
任せてください。
Achievement wall. And then let's brutal slash the one in the
やっ
back.
てやる。
I don't mind. Just as real, just as dangerous. I'm here to move my.
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
Come on. Aw, miss. Okay.
いで。
手伝えることがあればいつでも言ってね。
おうよ。あんがとな、リセ。行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。おっと違った。いいよ、チャンス。
Okay.
どうだ、見たか。レベルアップだ。お疲れさん。こ
Oh, is there something new? It's a dead end. I only know, like, the regular places, you know? Just take her to some small ramen shop and you're good, right? You idiot! Girls like places that are romantic. Somewhere like a hill or a lighthouse, a place where you can see the stars and stuff. A hill? We ain't got any. How about a mountain? Don't be stupid! That's totally overdoing it. I mean, a place where it gets a little cold at night. The two of you can naturally get closer, you know? No? Not really. Looks like they're having a lot of fun over there. Hills and stars? I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, you heard all that? We're trying to see who can come up with the best date plan. Can't just ask someone what their ideal date would be. I mean, can't you just go where you want to go? Like a gym or something? Don't you think the best place to take a girl for a date is going to be the super different from where you want to go? Not sure about your hill, Yosuke senpai. I feel like there'd be a bunch of bugs and shit. Wouldn't it be easier just to ask? Hey, ramen or a hill? What are you feeling? Huh? Do I only get those two choices? It should be about who you want to go with, not where you go. If we're together, Yuki-chan, we can have fun no matter where we go. And maybe you can finally score with a burn it all, Kanohana Sakuya. It was just a joke. Man, Yukiko's ruthless. I think she's so ladylike when she's quiet. Speaking of ladies, Nora's quite a lady herself. I mean, she's the heiress of that huge-ass company. I'm no different than from anyone else. Come on, that elegance, that noble aura? It's like your thing. Yeah, the way you carry yourself is always so beautiful. Thank you. My parents were really strict about things like that, so I suppose it's just second nature at this point. But you're just as lovely, Yukiko-chan. You're so graceful, and your mannerisms are so majestic. Thank you. I'm just doing what I was taught. Oh, so it's the same for you, too. That may be true, but when Noir fights, she's the epitome of the word bold. And her unpredictability only hints at her elegance. Both ladies are refined, but within them lies passionate hearts. Perhaps they have something in common. So, ramen or a hill? We're still talking about this? It's kind of pointless, don't you think? Yes, incredibly pointless. I thought so. Man, those two would make one hell of a team. A new special screening, The Ties That Bind, has been added to the box office. Okay. We'll have to try some of those out for sure. Next time we get you. Yeah, like I said, I think once we get the last two party members, Igus and P3MC, we'll go ahead and start working on the quests for the rest of the stream, because we're behind on quite a few of them, so be good to unlock them if for no other reason than the to get the follow-up attack stuff. Ah, another robot! And we're at a dead end. What are we gonna do? The gate that alternates between open and closed states is just up ahead. Let's leave the FOE there. Ah, that's a great idea. If we have the pursuing FOE go through the gate we're currently closed door, it will open for us. Is that your plan? I can definitely see that working. Let's give it a try, Joker.
Oi, FOE につけられてるぞ。
Okay, and then there's two more tiles behind it. And then it looks like there's some kind of door there, so I'll leave that as is. And then this goes this way. Or is it a dead end? It might just be a dead end. I think it's just a dead end. There's just a dead end. And then... So, from that tile... Let's see. There's a gap there where the SOE is standing, and then it looks like that connects to that. And then there should be a door right here or so. Oh, no, here? Here, okay. Actually, we haven't gone through that door yet, so let me mark it that way. And then it looks like there's a corner here, and then another door here. So this must be a wall, and then door here. Okay. I think that's everything we can see from here, so let's go this way. And so that closed that door behind him. There we have it. The door is open now. Looks like we can get out of here. Let's do it before the FOE catches up to us. No.
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。リセ、サンキューな。
行くぞ。よし、あいつを狙おう。そうじゃない。
我が輩の出番だ。
やろう。かなりの実力だな。
Oops, my bad. Forgot that I was looking at the map stuff.
当たるかよ。
やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
俺が行くっすよ。任せてくれ。あいつが狙い目だな。
チャンスを逃すなよ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
かなりの実力だな。
No, unfortunate miss.
手加減はなしだ。ここは俺の出番か。さすが先輩、期待してるっす。行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
いい調子じゃねえか、モラ。
エンドだ。
ここで決める。ジ
ョーカー、おめでとう。
悪くない。
Punishing bite, medium physical attack, higher damage if enemy is bound, but dispelled fine. Not a huge fan of that over my current options. But I guess it's better than Iha, because I have Iga, so.
新しい力に目覚めちゃった。いいものを落としたぞ。
FOE が来てるな。進むぞこら。追尾から逃れたか。
Nice. My door placement lined up exactly right. Okay.
こっちこっち。うおーい、余裕かましすぎ
Do
る
we
な。
want to find another one of these? How's our SP doing? We're doing okay. How's our item count doing? Doing okay there too. We're probably pretty close to the end of this floor. Have we found the 100% chest yet? We have. It's close to the entrance. Okay. Well, might as well go for it. Why not? We know what its weakness is, and we have a good amount of people who can hit it, so might as well.
ラッキー。弱点は
Plus, we get the advantage of having the first action, so.
弱点はどんどん狙ってこう。
行くぞ行くぞやってやる
我が輩の出番だ。
感謝する
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス。
私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
行くぞ
よし、いいぞ。
すまない助かるあざっ
先輩最
すまないが全力で行かせてもらうぞやってやる
高。今調べるからね。
そうじゃない
よし、やるぞ。
チャンスだ
Katsuun's going pretty smooth. Yeah, Kanji can deal some decent damage when he's not defending. He really is a good party member. Probably gonna carry him all the way through the game. Ginga. I guess I don't really technically need Narcissus anymore. Just trying to bring stuff back so I can keep filling out the compendium slightly. Although I should be doing some fusion, honestly, to make some new personas.
シャーレベルアップまだ
Okay.
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
There's gonna be a couple tiles I haven't stepped on just because of FOEs, but should have enough play coins to cover the like 5 tiles I didn't step on, right? A guide to make charming light meals. Adds new recipes to the items. Adds new items to the shop on SOOO. Okay. Probably a line heal thing.
レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。
おらおらおら逃が
Oh,
さ
do we
ね
not
え
know
ぞ
what this guy's weak to? Oh, interesting. New one. Okay. We know what you're weak to, so do
俺が
this,
行くっすよ
this, He's waking Kibita to face reality, never be charity. The enemy you find covers whole society. If I'm not here, gotta fight. Right here, Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. Nation freaked out now and dead on arrival. War one love, but the bad goes on. Mass destruction. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, 2 left. Okay. Ah, Narcissus. I just kicked you out. I'm good. I know I have that in the compendium at least. No sign of Aigasaur leader. Where could they have gone? Same goes for the robot that looks like Aigas. She's supposed to be the key to changing this movie. You guys have been searching all over here when we ran into you, yeah? That's correct. However, our findings were extremely limited. There are mechanisms and obstacles everywhere. We had reached our wits' end by the time we met you. Well, let's just keep moving. If they were at their wits' end, then we ought to think things through here, rather than blindly charge ahead. If only we could get some useful information from somebody. But who? We've only met robots so far in the movie. Let me just make this crystal clear. No seeking intel from the large dog-shaped robots. Got it? It'd be best to find an unarmed intel source so they won't attack us. Where could we find a robot to speak with? What are you barking at? Oh, look over there. It's a weak-looking robot all by itself. Oh, you're right. I'll attempt to question it. Queen, are you sure? Want to just get suspicious right away? Like with that cop from before? I'll do better this time. Well then, please be careful. We'll be watching from here. Excuse me. There's something I'd like to ask you. Break is at 1500. Huh? Today's production rate is currently 80%, 2% decrease from yesterday's average. That's not what I wanted to ask about. 5 cases of error correction, 21 cases of scrap treatment. It's no good. I can't communicate with it. It certainly seems that way. I believe we'd only be wasting time trying to speak to this robot any longer. This isn't anything like how it went with Aegis. Hey, guys! What do you think that is on the LCD screen? It seems to be an order demanding an increase in the robot's production rate. Who could that be on there? It says, Rate Overseer. Oh, wait a sec. I feel like I've seen that long-haired pair of glasses before. No matter how you look at it, that's definitely a Kutsuki-san. Is that someone you know? He's the chairman of the board at Gekukan High and the club advisor of Seas. But why would our chairman, the overseer of a robot world in this movie? He was likely cast into the role. I agree. Seems to be yet another example of the movie's casting. Casting, you say? Individuals somehow tied to all of us appear in the theater would have appeared as characters in the movies. Theater 1 was Kamoshida Man. Theater 2 was Yosuke Saurus. Take a closer look at the image. Doesn't it look more like something created with CGI rather than a real person? Oh, you're right! And now that I think about it, the chairman does wear glasses, but not sunglasses like those. So you're saying that robot that looks like Aegis from the trailer? As part of this casting too? Most likely. In the movie we had appeared within, Yosuke had been cast as a dinosaur, but with his own head. It looks like less like casting and a lot more like a bizarre collage to me. I really lost it the first time I saw him. Well, the chairman is sort of like a guardian to us. If you take that into consideration, his casting as the overseer here isn't all that strange. Would this fake Akutsuki-san know where our leader and Aegis are? They may look similar, but their actual identities are completely different. Don't bank on him being on our side. Oh yeah, if that guy is the big cheese around here, doesn't that mean he's the one giving those orders to eliminate individuality and all that shit? You'd have to be pretty messed up in the head to do something like that. But what are we gonna do about it? If he's supervising the robots, then there has to be some kind of facility like a security complex or a control center. Why don't we try looking for a place like that? Sounds better to me than just wandering around and getting lost. So, where could that facility be? If there is a management facility, I'd imagine some sort of central hub. Possibly the innermost part of the city? Joker, should we try looking for a facility in the central part of the city? Sounds like a plan. Alrighty then, it's time to barrel ahead to our next destination. Hey Teddy, don't go running off like that. What's up, Mitsuru? I was just thinking about Shiomi. She even knew about the chairman. Who could she be? Just who could she be? Katone, huh? Well, she doesn't seem to be lying. She is trying to act brave, though. Probably out of consideration for us. Yes, and I do feel awful about that. However, we don't have an inkling who she is. It's only during times like these I am envious of Akiko's impulsiveness. Whoa, are you shitting me? I don't really know anymore. Is there something the matter? If we don't keep moving, we'll get separated from the others. It's nothing. We're off now. Indeed. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't care about doing this fight. I just want to finish this current floor, thanks.
次のエリアへの道だ。やったな。
Okay. Yeah, there are a couple of tiles I didn't step on over there, I guess. We can clean those up.
行こう。こっちだ。
There's also a collection spot over there too, so.
行くよ。
範囲攻撃。
強化か。
厄介だね。
Looks like I also missed putting a security gate there. Morning, Eden. How's it going?
行くぞ。
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。理性。
Ah, unfortunate.
当たるかよ。
逃走し。
厄介だね。
行くぞ。
てめえ、不意打ちとか汚ねえぞ。
行くよ。
Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn.
俺が行くっすよ。
あいつを狙おう。
任せてください。
Interesting. Trails Beyond Horizon. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know Horizon Zero Dawn was that kind of game.
行くぞ。この敵なら。
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
やろう。かなりの実力だな。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
グッチョモナ。ジエンドだ。
倒しきれなかったか。手加減はなしだ。やろう。
油断しすぎないように気をつけてね。
Yeah, I think just like the previous game, I think this game is fine. I don't know.
あいつは任せ
Definitely not the best stream game, I will say.
俺が行くっすよ。畳みかける。
待って。
But once I finish this, then I'll be finished with like
任せてくださ
catching
い。
up on all the Persona games for the most part. So
よし、あいつを狙おう。
I think we're a little bit before the halfway point. Probably by the end of the stream, we'll be about the halfway point. Because we're in the third dungeon out of like what I imagine of 4 or 5 dungeons. So.
違うな。
チャンスを逃すなよ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
もうなんで避けるの？
I guess there's also the Velvet Room attendant fights, and there's quite a few side quests to do. I'll probably work on the side quests once we get our final couple party members here.
ナビはレベル。
よし、お宝だな。
All right, I'm just trying to.
お疲れさん。この調子だ。
Okay.
こちら。
よーし行くぞ。
There's like one tile I didn't step on because it has an FOE standing right on top of it. Okay. All right, that's the first floor done at least. AI, I guess. We're sorry.
なんだ
What's that?
聞くのだ。
There's no conflict. Oh, it's voiced. Is it? No, it's not. There's no conflict, no crime, no greed in this world of ours. It is a perfect world where a perfect life is promised to all. A perfect world? The reason such a world can be reality is because everyone is the same. Thinking about how fruitless it is to contrast or stand out, being like the others, being normal is optimal. Based on the content of the speech, the speaker is likely the robot's overseer. Eyes to the right, eyes to the left. Malfunctioning units that fail to adhere to a normality will be eliminated. On that note, may each robot focus on their assigned task, with no ifs, ands, or robots. Was that a pun combining robot and butt? Oh, is that what that was? I couldn't tell at all. That lame-ass pun. No wonder it's got the face of a Kutsuki-san. I found it rather punny. Oh no, are you saying that's your kind of humor? Hey, humor is important in a man. We'll ignore whether it's actually funny or not, right? Junpei's making fun of you, Joker. No ifs, ands, or robots. What's with these robots? They suddenly started laughing. Are they malfunctioning? Could it be possible they are actually amused by the pun? Time to return to our duties. Huh? They went back to work. It's just my suspicion, but I think they all have the same AI loaded onto them. They're programmed to focus only on work and have all the same reactions. I see, just as the announcement in the trailer said. Burning individuality, embracing normality. That is what's seen as acceptable here. A world where everyone's forced to be the same, huh? That's just disgusting. Isn't it suffocating to live every day like that? Do they not care about the issue because they're robots? No, I think our companion Igus has her own free will. It's rare to find a robot with as much personality as she has, but she's still a good example of that. I don't think someone has to always behave a certain way, whether they're a person or a robot. Ooh, no, my curiosity to see what kind of robotics this lady's made out of has been maxed out. Just don't try taking her apart, okay? How do you think she would respond if I were to ask if I could check out her parts as well? What's this? I'm sensing another mecha nut here too. I can understand your desires. As long as she's fine with it, I see no issues. However, we need to prioritize reuniting with her and our leader first. Come now, let's hurry on. Alright, let's go a little bit further and then I should retreat and sell all my junk. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. Oh, I forgot to grab the chest, didn't I? I'll grab it after this.
よし、筋肉を冷やしておくか。
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Well, are you looking forward to Persona 4 Revival Union, or do you think you're gonna skip it? I'd probably wait for it to go on sale if I wasn't gonna stream it, to be honest.
こちらをどうぞ。こ こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
I mean, I think it'll be fine. I just
こちらを
don't
どう
have
ぞ。
any high expectations for it, you know?
こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping the combat will be better than reloads, because if not, then that's gonna kind of bode
何
ill
効能は
for
保証いたしますよ。 備えあれば憂いなし。
Persona 6, right?
命は
I
大事
think
に。
looking at how Persona 4 Revival does will probably give us a good idea of how Persona 6's combat's gonna go. So I'm hoping it's good, obviously, but I don't have a lot of faith. I'll be honest. I am not super optimistic currently, but I will be happy to be proven wrong.
取捨選何をお預かりしましょう。何を購入す効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいですね。あら、合体ですね。いいだろう。いかがけ
The one thing they better not change is the skill card mechanic where you turn your cards into Marie and buy them at the Velvet Room. Yeah. I don't know what all they'll change. Will be interesting to see. I'm not super a huge fan of like the visual style that we saw in the trailer, to be honest with you. It kind of looks like generic it looks like a fan project, and not in a like, and not to downplay like fan projects or something, but it looks like somebody remade the town in Unreal Engine 5 and called it a day, which is fine for like a fan project, but I kind of expect more from like a $70 game, because it's probably gonna try and cost $70, you know? So we'll see. I'm not super enthused about it, but we'll see how it goes. If it's good, great. If not, then I guess I'll play through it once and call it good. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I think there's a lot of... I was playing Halo, some Halo Awards mods yesterday, but just like the Halo like fan content in general has been better than a lot of the official stuff we've been getting for a long time now. And there's a lot of older franchises like that. You could argue that's the same thing with Pokemon. I do know about the FemC mod. I didn't know that they had gotten the Theodore fight working. I was kind of keeping up with it for a while on the YouTube like channel that they post the updates to, but I haven't looked at it in a minute, so I didn't know that they got the Theodore thing working. Yeah, I think if I do like a Pixie only run of that game, it'll have to be with the FemC. Just so I can try and play through it once with that. Oh. Oh, nice. Femc is enthusiastic. Yeah. Yeah, no, the mod overall has been very impressive for sure.
ドーンと言ってくれ。
I guess I can see it right now, actually. Let me see. What else was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this over here. Okay. So this is the intro. Just showing like daily life stuff. It is kind of funny, like looking at this. You don't realize how many elements of the UI are blue until they start changing it from blue to pink. It's a lot of pink now. Aggressively pink. Doesn't look terrible, but it is like very aggressive. I think it's just because pink is a louder color than like the cooler blues from the original UI. Surprise shop image. Hello, Theo.
Very well then.
They're still using her portrait. I guess they haven't made a full portrait for him. So Theo demo. His book's slightly off. I think the animations are just taken from Elizabeth. So I think he's slightly taller, so the book's like off center. Very funny. Okay, so they're still working through it. Showing him in the Velvet Room, Theo in events, Theo in events, Theo in battle. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my gosh.
The adversary I'd like
Looks a
you
little
to
cursed
defeat
on with those animations. I'm gonna line.
Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself.
Let's get to the actual battle thing.
Shall we dance?
The model itself looks good. I imagine they took it from like dancing or something.
Who is that? Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings...
Yeah, they've changed the text, but obviously they haven't changed the actual voice acting.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Oh, did they fix... Is there a new update then from this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the updated version then. Let me look on the channel. Yeah, because this was a year ago. That's true. Yeah, this is a year ago. Okay, hold on. If I go to videos... oh, they have a lot of random stuff here. Story events and tweaks. Probably a playlist. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Femc versus Theodore. Okay, so this is the intro.
You came at my behest to defeat the foe I suggested you would find.
So the facial animations are still off, but you're right that they do now have the actual portrait and voice.
As I believe I have mentioned before, I represent power, in its purest form. As such, I may only reach my answer when I encounter one whose power surpasses mine. As I said, I have long been looking into the issue of who I am.
Okay.
I'll go with Persona.
I am he who governs power. I should pose a challenge, even for you. I advise that you do not hold back. Fight as though you intend to kill. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't redone all the animations, obviously, but they kind of fixed the pace. No, the placement of the book's still weird.
This one.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on.
I'll go with
Orpheus Telos. They have FMC Orpheus Telos. Was that in Persona 3 Portable? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Was there a Fem Orpheus Telos in Persona 3 Portable? Persona 3 Portable Fem C Orpheus. I mean, it's just a recolor like the original, but kind of shocked they didn't go for a pink coloration on the main body instead of red. Yeah, I don't think they have a FMC version of the Orpheus Telos in the original. Huh, interesting.
this one.
But yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't go for a different coloration on the main body. Oh wait, hold on. Here's the real question. What are we doing for our build? Oh yeah, because we have Orpheus and Orpheus Telos here.
I'll go with
Yeah, because there's Orpheus and Orpheus Telos.
Can you endure this?
I'll go with
So we have Heat Riser, Concentrate, Diarahan, Spellmaster, Endure, Enduring Soul, Invigorate 3, and Regenerate 3. Interesting choice with the Invigorate 3 and Regenerate 3. I guess they made it a defensive, kind of tanky persona. And then what did they do with Orpheus? Resist electrical, resist dark for the Elizabeth fight, single target boost, multi-target boost. Why do we have single and multi-target boost? I guess we made it a Magic Mastery Ice user. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. There are better options, but thematically I understand if you want to use, like, you know, Orpheus. This isn't a terrible way to use Orpheus. They got Magic Mastery on it, at least. They went through the trouble of doing that.
I have chosen.
Okay.
I have chosen.
So it's just like the Elizabeth fight, yeah.
with
Okay, so that's everything. And then just, yeah, ending dialogue.
I would have my answer when I met one whose power surpasses mine. Or so I have long thought. But despite my loss, I hear no faint epiphany whispered in my ear. And yet, what is this emotion that wells up within me? It's as if the core of my being is filled with satisfaction. Could this be my answer? Only I can answer the question of my true self. Is this, then, the first step toward finding that answer? Well done. You are indeed a wonderful guest.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the FMC mod has been coming along for a while now, and it's cool to see that it's continuing to progress. It is funny that he's talking about the answer here when Persona 3 Portable doesn't have the answer. I wonder if they'll ever take a stab at trying to also adapt the answer for FemC. Probably not too much, because she was never designed for the answer, and neither was the answer designed for her. So, but yeah, very cool to see that mod project keep coming along. It's very disappointing that Atlas didn't do it themselves. I wonder if people would be happy if at this point if Atlas released a $30 DLC for FEMC. I feel like even if they did, it would be constantly be compared to the fan efforts at this point. And there'd be a lot of people who just wouldn't buy it. Yeah. Sad to say, but it just would not be financially worthwhile for them to make it at this point.
了解っす。行くぞ。やってやる。行くぞ。
よしやるぞ。
いで。
かなりの実力だな。
Yeah, that would require a Japanese company to be flexible, though. That's not really something they're known for. Missed the ice attack, unfortunate.
こしゃくなまね
くそ。いで。
悪いな。
Oh, does that stats helmet make it so he can't be healed? Ooh, that's not good. No, it looks like he's getting healed.
感知が危ないよ。注意して。
これはまずいな。やるか。行くぞ。
よしやるぞ。
Wow. Wait, where's the Kanji's Endure? Why doesn't Endure proc? What? Is Endure just broken in this game? Because that's the second time I've had Endure not proc when it should. Because Kanji has Endure on him. I think he has it on him twice, technically. Because he learned it after I put a sub persona on him with Endure. It's so weird.
危険だな。
サポートが必要。このチャンス生かしてみせる。どんなやつかな。
行くぞ。やるか。待て。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。よしやるぞ。考え直すか。もうなんで避けるの。
It has self-destruct ability. Interesting. It also hurts its allies as well.
お見事っすよ、ジョーカー。今行くぞ。沈めてやんよ。
我が輩レベル。我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。いいものを落としたぞ。
Okay. Oh, I should mark that there's a collection point there.
おっさき
Wonder if how far down the
みんな頑張って
MC is and
先制
everything.
チャンスだよラッキー電撃が有効だよ弱点狙っちゃおう任せて必勝
行くぞ。
よしやるぞおっと違った
Charity, the enemy you're fighting so cool
う
society.
いい働きだ
You gotta fight.
や
Right
るな
here,
ジョー
Charity, clock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. I'm so emotion, give me motivation. Freaked out now and better arrival.
さすが先輩しびれるぜ。今ならやれる。総攻撃だ。
いいぞ見事だ
Okay, they're not on until the third floor.
おお我が輩気合十分だぞ 絶好調
Baby, baby.
Ay,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam, wow.
任せてください。待て。この力でチャンスだ。
チャンスを逃すなよ
あんたなかなかやるっすね。お見事っすよジョーカー。今
No, I need Morgana to cast Mediorama for free.
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。お見事っすよジョーカ
Man, baton pass in this game sucks so
ー。
much.
レベルアップ。
The fact that you have to use it as a gauge skill and it costs like, man, it's just not worth it.
やったいいもの拾った調子いいみたいだな
It's such a useless mechanic in this game, the way they've redesigned it. To be fair, I'm not sure exactly how you would make baton pass more useful here.
先に進もう
I think you'd have to make like a higher tier of boost for like baton passing. Or maybe like, yeah. Yeah, you just have to make it a higher tier of boost. So like, it would actually get extra buffs on top of just passing the boost over from one character to another. Because characters can already get boosted by hitting weaknesses in this game. Baton pass just lets you pass it to a different party member, but what's the point? Have the same party member use the boost and deal even more damage on their follow-up attack. Because they either got a crit or they got a hit a weakness, so just have them do that again. The dead end. Still, this place is eerily quiet. Looks like humans really don't exist around here. This is the world where mankind has gone extinct, correct? I was thinking that perhaps we'd come across someone somewhere, but I haven't seen anyone. They've all been frozen. Ah, I was thinking the same thing. Perhaps what's left in humanity is being kept in a cryogenic sleep somewhere. I see. There's a possibility they're being stored in large numbers and turned into living batteries. In a way, using humans as a natural resource would be the ultimate form of eco-friendliness. I'm rather intrigued. No, no way. You guys are scaring me talking like that. Okay, everyone, enough daydreaming for now. We should get going. Yeah, it's fun having some of the sci-fi references in this game. Like they referenced Soylent Green earlier.
グッジョブだ
And Chie was talking about meat. Akechi was about to tell her what Soylent Green is made out of. Alright, what do we got here? So 1, 2, 3. I see. So 1, 2, 3, and then that goes back there. That. I see. So it goes up to there. And then there's a door there. And then it looks like there's... Is there a chest back there? Interesting. Okay. And then... Can't see past that wall, but I'm going to put a line there because there is a wall there. And then, as best as I can tell, the rest of the room is going to look somewhat like this. Okay. No point in going that way for right now. It's going to spot us and alert the other FOE. One left. Oh no. Sorry, I missed you over there. Thought he was dead. I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be doing with Joker, to be honest. Like in terms of like what his whole build is supposed to be. Seems a little generic and not super specialized in anything, which is a bit of an issue. Highest level party member is Joker at level 34. We're a little bit before the halfway point of the game. I believe, I haven't looked this up because so I don't get spoiled, but I believe there's 5 dungeons in this game and this is the 3rd dungeon, so. I believe that's the way it was with the previous game as well, so. It's taken a while to get like all the party members because some of them are all the way here in the 3rd dungeon. We've finally gotten like the P3 crew, minus a couple of them, I guess, in the male MC. You get the FMC fairly early on. But the male MC and I guess we're still somewhere in the dungeon. Ouch. Why didn't Endure proc there?
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
Is Endure just not working? Anyway. Yeah, maybe I'm just missing it, but the effectiveness of Endure feels really inconsistent. Anyway.
私が必要なら言ってね。このチャンス生かしてみせる。あいつは任せて。
行くぞ。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。
かなりの実力だな。
No!
厄介だね。
Wait, if... You're kidding me. Okay. Jeez.
先輩が危険な状態だよ。大丈夫？
危険だな。俺が行くっすよ。このままだとまずいな。違う。行くぞ。
Might have to retreat after this, actually. Getting pretty low on HP and SP. Okay, heal everybody. There's Morgana knocked down again. Jeez. What the fudge? Wait, where did Endure go? I guess maybe it only procs once per battle, but jeez.
感謝する。
いいよ、チャンス。
Hanji went down again already.
どうしよう。このままだと。
これはまずいな。やってやる。
Shouldn't, but yeah.
行くぞ。
I mean, it technically shouldn't have proc there, I guess, because it's once per battle, but... Maybe I'll just double check the description of it after this.
我が輩の出番だ。
That was dumb.
いい働きだ。いいぞ、見事だ。 このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。これってやばい状況だよね。サポートが必要。やるよ。あいつを狙おう。
やってやる。
我が輩は負けね
感謝する。かなりの実力だな。
Well, there's Endure and Procta and Morgana there.
え。どうしよう。このままだと。これってやばい状況だよね。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
我が輩は負けねえ。グッジョブモナ。よし。我らの恐ろし
Man,
さ
that
を
was kind
味
of
わ
close.
ここで決める。
Should probably make a new persona for
よし。
Kanji at some point here.
無理は禁物だぞ。
Walk a little bit further and then I can head back in a minute. Just over here. Can I grab that a minute before we go? Yeah. Super lucky cat. Cat figure that brings great money, great wealth, and luck. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here then a minute.
What 何を売っていただけるのでしょう。これ珍しいものを見つけましたか。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。何を効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとう。備えあれば憂いなしですよ。
I love that our revival item is just KFC chicken. I forgot about that until I had to buy some more a second ago. To the point where they make a reference to it being the secret recipe of herbs and spices when you find the item to create it. You know, the secret blend of whatever herbs and spices, 40 herbs and spices or whatever.
何をこういろいろと取り揃えております。
Should I make a new persona for
新たな可能性を
Kanji
生み
and
出
or
すのだ。
Morgana? I could probably make something better than Kaguya for Morgana, or at least I could make something that hasn't resist electric, so he doesn't keep getting knocked down. Let's see. Should I make one for him or Kanji? Well, the real problem there was that he kept getting hit by a weakness, so he couldn't heal as well. Also, does he have a revival skill on his main persona yet? He does not. Okay. Then I think what I should do Those be Patra and Revival, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see what our options are then, shall we? Let's see, we're level 34, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, level 34. And let's bring up skills as well. I think technically, if I use the DLC personas, I can get Absorb Electric from Aradane. What's a good high tier healing skill I can get right now? I could get Diarahan. Actually, more than that, what's the... Invigorate is like 70s, okay. Or Invigorate 3 is at least. There's some healing boost skills. Although this will be kind of irrelevant at some point. Well, what level is Orpheus Picaro actually? Level 35, yeah. Because Orpheus Picaro is going to be the best healer in the game once we get access to him. Because Healing Harp is so stupidly good. And it was in the original game too. 100 base power HP restore over 3 turns. You just set it up and it goes. It's considered a buff. And it also gets rid of binds and ailments every single turn for 3 turns. And they've buffed it. It costs less than it did in the original game. This will be the best healer in the game at some point. So, there is that. Anyway. Healing skills. Idle Hands, Sisai Bell, okay. We don't have access to that one yet. Let's just find a decent, like, high-level persona for SP purposes and give it a couple of good skills. Because we're level 34 right now. MP. Best option here is Virtue, probably. Okay, so Justice. Virtue. We'll just say Resist Electric. I'm not gonna do like Absorb Electric. Technically it's possible, but eh. And then I think Healing Hand was the highest one we had access to. Yeah, so Healing Hand. Healing Hand. We'll throw Invigorate 2 on, and then interesting. Okay, so maybe I should do either one with Recarm or Yeah, if I want both recarm and... So... Recarm... What's the highest level one that we can make that has recarm on it? Kirikihime. Okay. So then it would be Kuriki. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Okay. Empress. Grade 2. Resist electric. Healing hand. And then it already has recarm, so I just need Patra. Right? Because we don't have access to Patra for allies. Yeah, I don't have access to Emerita yet. Yeah, okay. And then I'll probably also have to make one for Kanji, but I might want to wait a little bit longer. I'm not sure. We'll see. I could wait a little bit longer and make a higher level one, but... And then I gotta pull up the QR code I just made. Pull this persona out. Equip it to Morgana. Okay. And then I guess I could make... Let me take a look at because I think he's got the lowest level persona, right? Kanji? Yeah. And then I can make new personas for everybody once I get access to the last two party members and see what their whole deal is. See what kind of personas they would want. Okay. So Kanji does have Endure. What is the description on Endure? Survive one lethal attack with 1 HP instead of being KO'd automatically. Yeah, that should be how that works. Alright, whatever. Maybe there's something weird about it that I'm not understanding. Medium fist, right? Okay. So I'm not worried about any of that. So I guess then what's the next best thing I can put on him? Like, what does he need? He just needs stuff to make him tanky. Do we have access to regenerate 3 yet? Probably not. I don't think so, because there is no enduring soul in this game. There's just endure and like yeah. There's just endure and some stats that increase your endurance, or some skills that increase your endurance stat by up to 4. There's like no enduring soul in this game. And also, if it was supposed to be survival trick, I think it would say survival trick, because that was something that was in P5. So that would have been a thing by this point. So if they wanted to make survival trick, they would have called it survival trick, I think. Yeah, even like this is supposed to be like survive 1 HP with 1 HP once per battle after a mortal blow. Yeah. All right, whatever. What am I? So I need, okay, so regenerate. I mean, I can put regenerate 1 and 2 on there. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, it looks like we got to wait until like level 60 or so before we can, level 55 at the lowest, before we can get regenerate 3. That makes sense. Why don't we just find somebody with a decent HP stat that's at a level we can make with like regenerate 2 or something. That requires doing a side quest, which I probably haven't done yet. Okay, what else is there? There's Dodge Arts Plus. Level 49. Being able to evade is always good. I mean, I could just find somebody with a high HP value and put some stuff on them, I guess. I'm guessing Absorb Wind outside of the DLC personas is going to be like way lower down. Yeah. Like level 80 or so outside of the DLC personas. Oops. Finger, restoring touch. Yeah, I guess I'll just find like a decent level persona and stick some good stuff on it, because resistances don't matter. Some personas don't change resistances at all. So what level are we? Level 33 or so? Level 34? Okay. That's King Frost. He's got a good HP value. Does he require... No, he doesn't require... And he has Endure Talent. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I think this will be a good one. Okay. So... Level 34 Emperor. King Frost, so passive... Resist, I think it's wind, right? Yeah, it's wind. He already has Endure. Do dodge arts, because being able to dodge more often is nice. And then he already has Endure. Oh, right, Regenerate. Passive Regenerate too, yeah. Should I put on Regenerate 1 instead of Dodge Arts? I don't know. Increasing your chance of dodging damage entirely is probably better. Better not to get hit at all. It's too bad that there's not like a dodge tank build in this game. Maybe you could make one. I wonder if Dodge Arts and Dodge Arts Plus stack, because that would give you an extra 30% chance to just dodge everything. Still not quite enough there. It's too bad that they nerfed insta-kill skills, but it was super broken in the first game. But it made getting through random mob fights a lot easier once you realized how broken they were. Okay. Oh, level 34 King Frost. Oh, I have caps lock on. King Frost. kanji. Okay, that should be good for now.
新たな可能性を生み出
よいしょっと。ちょっと神秘的な形してるよね。
しか閲覧なさい。
よいしょっと。ちょっと神秘的な形して、これ見て、はい、確認。いい。
And equip King Frost to Kanji. Nice. Be good buff to his HP values and everything. And then, is there any fusion we can do with our now the personas that we're not using? Doesn't look like we make. No, this is new. Okay. Oh, I can't make it though. It's level 36. Okay. Okay. Well, we only have like one extra slot, so let me just feed something to like one of our new personas. Okay. Back in.
でもかかってこいや。
罠はないようですね。
こっちだよ。
おっさき。
こっちだ。行くぞ。
初めて見る敵だね。
Ba-da,
弱点探ってみない？
bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
あいつを狙おう。
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
よし、やるぞ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
かなりの実力だな。
A lot of anger with it. Don't you know?
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。
Oh no, don't make him run away. Weapon all out.
すまないが、全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
It's over.
やってやる。
Coalition. I reckon.
よし、いいぞ。
Come to me.
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
ちょっとモナ。
Come
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
モナかっこいいぞ。
どんなやつかな。
We haven't tried fire, ice, and dark. Okay.
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
行くぞ行くぞ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。いい働きだ。
消え失せろ。
Didn't find the weakness, but we did win, so.
レベルアップだな。
おめあ何か落としたみ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Alright, so we haven't been in this room yet. Oh, there was a door there.
来たよ。
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
了解リセちゃん。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。いい働きだ。
お見事っすよジョーカー。
Nice.
いい調子じゃねえかモナ。
よし、ジ・エンドだ。
あれ残っちゃった。
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to playing Expedition 33 later this year.
さすが先
I
輩
hear
知り
there's a
ねえぜ。
pretty hard, like, super boss or something in that game, so.
ジョーカー、見事に決まったよ。ジョーカー、頼んだぜ。
任せてくれ。チャンスだ。
よし、いいぞ。
かなりの実力だな。お見事っすよジョーカ
私のペルソナ新しいスキルを覚えたよ。
Comes you leveled up. Irama, I'll take that over to Runda.
ー。珍しいものが手に入ったな。
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
行くぞ。
全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。
見切ったっつうの。
逃走失敗。気をつ。
マジ地形数 FOE。
ね
よしいけるぞ。
え、弱点は電撃属性だよ。狙
Oh
える。
shoot, I forgot to get the chest on the previous
任
floor.
せてください。
Let's go back up there a minute.
行くぞ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
I like the eye on this enemy.
このチャンス俺が行
The
こ
way
う
it like flits back and forth.
任せてくれあいつが狙い目だな行くぞ
よしいいぞチャンスを逃すなよ弱点は電撃属性だよ狙える任せて必勝
そうじゃない
よしやるぞ
Really does make the battles a lot faster to turn off all the animations. It is nice for getting through floors here. Because I want to get through this floor today. So we can get the
集中今ならいけるよ
those party members, but
畳みかけるやってやる
we're 30% of the way
よし
through.
いいぞ
It's already been 3 hours.
一撃
Ah, we're getting there. Oh, I virtue.
やったレベルアップしちゃった
Oh yeah, the music in this game is really, really good.
このまま行くぞ
Persona Q1's music got a little bit repetitive, but like pretty much everything for this game is really good. All 3 of the main groups get a new battle BGM. Invitation to Freedom for the Persona 5 crew. Featuring Lynn, of course. Pull the trigger for Femc. Persona 4, remember we got your back, which is okay. It's not as high key as the other ones, but it's okay. Personally. Wait and see, which is the most recent one we unlocked for the P3 crew, featuring Lotus Juice, of course. And then the DLC adds in some songs from 3, 4, and 5, as well as the Persona Q ones. There's also some good remixes of some of the other tracks, as well as a song titled Theme of Aegis as well, and some other good stuff in this game. There's also 2 or 3 other major tracks here that I can't play right now for boss themes. You have the one that plays for FOEs, which was what was playing earlier. And then there's the Nothing is Promised for the actual like main boss fights. And then the Velvet Room attendants have their own theme as well in this game called Our Strength. There might also be a final boss theme, but I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure if it just plays a Nothing is Promised again or whatever. Haven't spoiled myself on the final boss theme at least. And you can shuffle through all the like battle music for random fights, which is nice.
Let's go!
Helps keeps things fresh. Because the music in Persona Q1 definitely got very repetitive and very annoying, honestly.
おい余裕かましすぎだろ
It wasn't a bad song. It was spammed so much. Like, you just heard it for every single fight, which, you know, like, I've played games that have like Pokemon usually has 1 or 2 battle themes, but with the amount of fights in this game and how long they can take. I will say though, the boss fights in this game are probably some of the hardest boss fights I've in any of the SMT or Atlas games I played through. Not in a good way sometimes, like they're kind of BS in some ways, like just the amount of damage that the bosses do to appropriately leveled party members is quite ridiculous. Like, I was trying to play on hard and like the first boss forced me to go back down to normal. Just because it wasn't worth grinding for like another few hours extra to play through it on hard. I might turn it up for like the other room attendant fights or something, but like, yeah. Bosses in Persona Q1 weren't too bad. A little long, especially if you left all the animations on. But yeah.
このままじゃ危ないよ注意して
これはまずいな
違う待って違うどんなやつかな
任せてくれやってやる
Overall, this game is a good improvement on the original in terms of gameplay. There are some things that don't quite work with the gameplay, and they did like fix the fact of insta-kill skills being too consistent. But apart from that, like,
チャンスを逃すなよ
あんたなかなかやるっすね
game is pretty good.
電撃が有効だよ弱点狙っちゃおう弱点はどんどん狙ってこ
違う待てよ行くぞ
It does feel a little repetitive. Like if you played this one right after the first one, you'd probably get sick of the gameplay unless you really like this kind of thing. But
そうじゃない
it feels like a good expansion on the gameplay, at least of the first one.
どうしようこのままだと
危険だな
私が必要なら言ってねサポートが必要あれお花畑が見えてた
このままだとまずいな
私が必要なら言ってねあれお花畑が見えてた
It is too bad that this game didn't get an English dub. It would have been cool to hear some of the like protagonists in English as talking more, but it's understandable considering that the sales of the first game didn't do super well, unfortunately.
我が輩の出番だ このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
危険だな。行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
Okay.
くそ。
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
違うな。
やってやる。違うな。
我が輩の出番だ。
いね。
大丈夫？早く帰っ。
かなりの実力だな。
いい調子じゃねえか、ほら。
このジエンドだ。
ショーダウンだ。
こいつも持ってけ。
よし、レベルアップだ。ふん、いただいていこう。
な。
Yeah, they also changed it so you have it's seemingly less floors than in the previous game, but they're larger from the start. Because the first game had it slowly expanded how big floors were, but this one it just kind of like has floors use most of the map space from the start of the game.
全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。予兆があったらしっかり守ってね。了解、リセちゃん。今調べるからね。
やってやる。そうじゃない。
我が輩の出番だ。考え直すか。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。我が輩の出番だ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。ナイスだ、モナ。
いいよ、チャンス。
チャンスだ。準備はいいな。暴れてやんぜ。いいぞ、幹事。
攻撃すると自分にもダメージが来ちゃ
Oh,
う。
that does that's funny because that's our tank, so I don't care if he doesn't attack. He can just stand there and defend.
チャンスだ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。よし、いいぞ。
かなりの実力だな。
いただきだ。
悪いが容赦はしない。
なんかいいものを落としたぞ。なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
I must say, this place is impeccably clean. I can't find a single trace of dust. Yeah, it's like a complete opposite of the dinosaur movie. No kidding. No grass or giant bones anywhere. You know, I get that those bones are just dead dinosaurs. Isn't it kind of freaky when you look them in the eyes? Yeah, I just remembered all of it. I'm so glad there's nothing like that here. Yes. Still, this spotless scenery brings issues of its own. For example, take those dinosaur bones Panther just mentioned. Those were a good indicator of whether or not an area was dangerous. How could you tell? If you analyze the bones, you can make a good guess as to when the dinosaur died. If you know that, you can estimate how far away its killer is. I see. Fresh bones would mean danger is close by. Otherwise, it's safe. Unfortunately, there's nothing like that in this movie. We'll still need to be more careful. You two just said so. Sorry. I'm a newcomer here, so I didn't want to act like I was in charge. Wow, Crow, you're so cool. That's right, Koruma-kun. Your nose won't be as effective against the mechanical enemies here. Seems this sci-fi city will prove quite the challenge. Okay. Unlocked a new side quest to do later. Yeah, those are piling up pretty quick. I gotta start working through those at some point here. Like I said, I kind of want to wait till we get access to all of our party members for a couple of reasons. One, some side quests are locked behind having party members because, you know, they feature certain party members for each one. Good chance for them to like give characterization and interactions for people who don't usually interact. And then the other reason being the XP that you get for completing a quest applies to all party members, not just the ones that participated. So good way of getting some extra XP for people that you're not using, considering we have like 20 plus characters or whatever. Yep, weak dice. That was the only thing we hadn't really tried, so. Oh my gosh, that one on the right dodged it. Okay. I don't know. I think that these games like work really well for the medium that they were designed for, which is long car rides or like commutes with a 3DS. I don't know if they work super well with playing them in long sessions, to be honest. Oh. Hold on. Let me keep exploring before we jump through there. Although that looks like it's the halfway mark, so that's nice. For this floor, at least. Yeah. Okay, so we know what everybody's weaknesses are, so. He is awakened to people that face reality. Never be I feel so excited. Here, get a right here, Shindo 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment they destroy the nation. Rhyme so motion, vision, freaked out now and arrive. Oh Lord, Rhyme is a rolling stone coming in the crowd. Watch out in the Man, how many hours have I listened to Mass Destruction? Mass Destruction. Probably a good... I've heard this song so many times, especially that opening. I've heard it probably thousands and thousands of times at this point, between all the playing P3 a couple of times. Well, more than a couple times, at least a few times. And then like all the times it shows up as like DLC songs or whatever.
やりますよ。やるか。
Still enjoy it,
この力で
which is a little surprising.
チャンスを逃す
I
な
don't know
よ
what it is. Because usually when I hear a song over and over again, I start to get a little tired of it. But yeah.
さすがだねジョーカーやるな感じ
暴れてやんぜ。
目に物見せてやるどうだ見たか
新たな力だ。
Freyla. Guess I can get rid of Magic Neck. That's fine. Or I don't think I need Medea. Yeah.
何か落としたみたいお疲れさんこの調子だ
Technically, we don't need Joker to be in the party unless we're playing on the hardest difficulty. So. I'm beat. It's a dead end. So can we take a little break before it's heading back, right? Sure, let's take a break. Oh, yeah, you feel me. I bet someone as kind as you is really with the ladies. Or maybe you're already going steady with someone? Iori. Yes? If you've got time to chatter, then you've clearly got energy to spare. So less talking, more walking. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Honestly.
どうした
Are
の
you okay? Oh, my apologies for the outburst. It's just my negligence as a leader. He's not a bad person at heart, but he's too carefree. Maybe he just doesn't know when to get serious. The
確かに
troubles never seem to end for us older group members. Ah, right. You're third year as well. I'd love to chat with you at some point. But I don't want to be a hypocrite. We should get going for now. Nice. Okay, another side quest to do. I like how they've handled side quests for this game. In the first game, Elizabeth still gave out the quests, but they were just like retreads of like, go into this area in the original dungeon and like kill X amount of enemies or do something like that, right? This time they've got like they've specifically segmented off parts of the dungeon for the quest. And they'll change like certain things around a little bit to make it somewhat more interesting.
あいつは俺がやりますよ。
今調べるからね
This reality never be charity. I got the whole society. I'm not here, gotta fight. Right here, Shintai clock direction sees the moment they destroy the nation.
我が輩の
Nation
出
freaked out now. Bouncing all over, rhyme like a rolling stone, coming the crowd. Round, round. Moment of truth and radio. One love, but that goes on, shares of mess, destruction. Baby, baby.
やるねカジ君いいぞ見事だ
Nice.
今行くぞ。
The only downside is now that there's not the conversations that you used to have, where there used to be specific like little conversations that you could take part of, kind of like lunchroom talk, with each of the with different groups of characters. There's not any of that anymore. Instead, you have like the side quests. So those take a little bit longer, but on the whole, I appreciate it. I do think that's a welcome change.
よしいいぞ
Kind of combining the two and making the quests a bit more interesting.
ああ食いしばれ。
いいよチャンスさすがだねジョーカー
Okay. I do think that this game hasn't done quite as good of a job as giving
てれって
nice moments of the characters talking to each other as the first game did. But now that we have most of the party members, maybe we'll get some more of that, and we have started to get a little bit more of that. It just has taken a lot longer because there's a whole extra group of people to incorporate. In fact, we technically still don't have all the party members. We're still missing 2. All right, let's see what's behind this door, shall we? Oh, look there. Huh? What's happening? After conducting an internal analysis, I've identified a technical error. All errors must be eliminated. Come with us. We will reset all your AI to factory conditions. Understood. Oh, it's so cute. Dude, the robot, I guess, is so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at the giant ribbon. Oh, it's adorable. I love it so much. I love that design so much. Is that the robot from the trailer? Wow, she really does look like Aigis. More importantly, they said they're going to format her. Right, we can't let that happen to her. Wait,
Yeah.
We need to go about this with more caution. They haven't noticed us yet. Let's see what happens first, then. No way, this is an opportunity. We can get to jump on him right now. You just wanted to beat the shit out of him. Stop charging into things while trying to use your 2 brain cells first. What was that?
Oi.
Will you 2 stop? We don't have time for this. Then let's make it a competition. How quickly do you think you could take down those robots? It would take me 3 minutes. I'd do it in 1. And I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds. Your mouth better not be writing checks your fist can't cash. Get back here, Shinji. I'm not letting you get a head start. Wow, you sure know how to play them like a fiddle. Yep, it happens all the time, so I know exactly how to handle their competitiveness. Good heavens, they act like children in your world as well. Well, in any case, thank you for diffusing that situation. We can't fall behind either. Let's back them up. Bum bum bum. Suspicious individuals detected. Suspicious individuals detected. We may be competing here, but better not let your guard down, Shinji. Who do you think you're talking to? Let's hurry up and trash these things.
今はこのシャドウを倒すのが先だね。サポートは任せてね。
負けたくない。絶対に。
やるか。あいつが狙い目だな。
よし、やるぞ。
行くぞ。よし、あいつを狙おう。
俺が行くっすよ。
やるか。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。もう、あれ避けるの？
いで。さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
今だ。総攻撃だ。
倒せなかったか。先輩最高。
すまない。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
今な。行くぞ。
あれも耐えんのかよ。
かなりの実力だな。
いで。
任せて。必勝。行け。目に物見せてやれ。
畳みかける。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。 ぞ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
いいよ、チャン
総攻撃だ。
ス。いいよ、チャンス。グッジョブモナ。そろそろレベルアップ。やったー。おーい。私は私は私は
スカ
えですの。それはくなの。
うん
いいえ。ですの。
マジ？
はい。
何？
ちょっと待った。だな。えらですの。
な
えらえねえ。よし。いいえ。だね。え
ほう。
そうね。
そうだな。
ほら行くよ。見えたか？お宝だぞ。来たよ。先制チャンスだよ、ラッキー。寒いのが苦手みたい。氷結属性で攻撃してみて。
おっしゃー、ぶっ潰す。俺が行くっすよ。やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
グッジョブモナ。さすがだぜジョーカ
いいぞカンジ。
今が攻め時ってやつっすよ。暴れてやんぜ。
ー。まだシャドウ残ってる。注意して。ジョーカー見事に決まったよ。
ジョーカー、あんたの力見せてくれ。この力でチャンスだ。この敵なら。
おっと違った。
かなりの実力だな。
お見事っすよジョーカ
やるな感じ。
ー。殴り込みだこら。男の生き様見せてやるぜ。
やったペルソ。
ガンガン強くなってるっすよ。
あ、何か落としたみ。調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
よし行こう。
オッケー。それじゃあ進もう。来たよ。全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。予兆があったらしっかり守ってね。
ああ、リセ了解だ。
俺が行くっすよ。あいつは俺がやりますよ。
あいつを狙おう。
任せてください。俺が弱点つけるぜ。
行くぞ。あいつが狙い目だな。
よしやるぞ。
当たるかよ。
ナイスだモナ。
自分にもダメージが来ちゃうよ。
モナが大変。すぐに何とかしなきゃ。
チャンスだ。違うな。
呪いだと我が輩としたことが。さすがだぜジョーカー。
さすが先輩しびれんぜ。
やるねカジ君。
殴り込みだこら。
倒せなかったか。あらよっと。モナが危険な状態だよ。
これはまずいな。あいつは俺がやりますよ。この敵なら。
呪いだと我が輩としたことが。
やるねカジ君。
レベルアップだな。
いいものを落としたぞ。調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
来たな。
全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。予兆があったらしっかり守ってね。
おいよ。あんがとな理性。
どんなやつかな。
違う。
俺が行くっすよ。ちげえな。あいつは俺がやりますよ。やるか。行くぞ。
今調べるからね。よしやるぞ。あれ
かなり実力だな。よっ。いで。
攻撃すると自分にもダメージが来ちゃうよ。
大丈夫っすか先輩。手当てしねえと。
あいつは任せて。
やってやる。行くぞ。やってやる。違うな。
我が輩の出番だ。
もうなんでやってるの。
当たるかよ。いいぞ幹事。
モナが危険な状態だよ。
だーくそ。大ピンチじゃねえか。
待って。
よっしゃー。かかってこいこら。
行くぞ。
我が輩は負けねえ。やるねカジ君。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。
いいよチャンス。
バトンタッチも手かもしれないな。
私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
やってやる。
よしやるぞ。やるねカジ君。
殴り込みだこら。
目に物見せてやる。我が輩レベル。我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。
よし、お宝だな。
そろそろ荷物がパンパンだぞ。この調子でガンガン行こ
しゃあやるぜ。
う。珍しいシャドウがいるよ。一気に叩いちゃおう。
おらおらおら、逃がさねえぞ。
逃走経路確認するね。そろそろ荷物がパンパンだぞ。こっちだよ。FOE がいる。気をつけて。
まずい、みんな耐えろ。
やるよ。
任せてください。
やるか。やってやる。
よしやるぞ。ひょいっとね。そんな。
くそ。
混乱してる人がいるよ。助けてあげて。カンジ君大丈夫？無理は禁物だよ。チャンスを逃すなよ。モナが危険な状態だよ。これってヤバい状況だよね。
よし、あいつを狙おう。行くぞ。やってやる。
が輩は負けない。やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
くそ。
おっと。混乱してる人がいるよ。助けてあげて。
幹事、しっかりしろ。
よし、いいぞ。
ここは俺の出番か。さすが先輩、期待してるっす。やってやる。
どんなやつかな。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。あれ。ナイス、やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
行くぞ。やってやる。やるか。あいつが狙い目だな。よし、あいつを狙おう。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
当たるかよ。
あれ。
シャー FOE 撃破。
やった。ペルス、新しいスキルを覚えたよ。そろそろ荷物がパンパンだぞ。ほらほら、こっち。
来たな。
全体攻撃。ひょいっとね。荷物が多いな。戻ったらどうだ。こっちですよ。オッケー。目の前だ。気をつけろ。
行くぞ。
全体攻撃使うシャドウがいる。
当たるかよ。
やば、どうし。
いで。
倒れるわけには。
おっさき F なんとかがき
FOE 追いかけてきてな。さあ行こう。
行こう。
ん？
聞くのだ。あ
ですが。
はあ。
いいえ。はい。はい。ねえ。はい。
ははお。
ねえね
なんつうか。
え。と。うんうん。はい。やった。私はありがとうございます。よーし。
でも
なあなあ。
How long have I been muted? Have I been muted for a while? Did I accidentally hit that? Well, how long have I been muted? Oh my gosh. How long have I been muted? No, you're kidding me. How long have I been muted? You're kidding me. No, please tell me I have not been muted for like the last half hour or whatever. Oh, I have to check back on the VOD now. That is hilarious. How long have I been muted? I did all that stupid voice acting and everything. And all the, like, trying to make conversation and everything. And I've just been muted? How long have I been muted? Have I been muted for like the last half an hour or so or something? Oh, I hope I just accidentally hit that or something. Like a little bit ago and not like an hour ago or something. Oh no. Okay. All right.
よし筋肉を冷やしておくか
帰れる忘れないようにね
But anyway, what I was trying to say is, now that we have a shortcut back towards the end of the floor, I'm gonna go back, sell my junk, get a heal. I do have to use the bathroom as well, so nothing to praise. Okay. Fine, we have new weapons and stuff to buy as well. Yeah, and then we're almost close to finding at least I guess. I'm not sure about P3MC. I guess we'll see, right? But at least I guess it seems like we're pretty close on, so. Because they said that I guess would be there, but they didn't necessarily say that the P3MC would be there, right? So. Let's just see if I can make anything interesting out of the ones we're not using. And by interesting, I mean anything that'll help fill out the compendium. Okay.
新たな可能性を生み出しっかり帰れるないとやばくない
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
And then I have to go use the bathroom. So let me go do that a minute. And then when I get back, we'll finish out the current floor. Oh, I gotta remember also grab that chest. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Gotta go use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's turn around a minute. Nope. Initialization complete. Good morning, everyone. Oh, it looks like you held up just fine. Ribbon, what a relief.
Hi.
Yes, I am fine. There were no issues. She should be able to use this feature whenever we need to return to the movie theater. Yes, Ribbon-chan will be safe and will be able to prep for the next adventure without any worry. Now that we've put that concern to rest, shall we proceed onwards, Joker? I don't know why they... It's a little interesting that they put time into explaining that kind of thing. Only usable in battle, doesn't vanish after use, revive, and restore 10 HP to one ally. Okay. Infinite revive item that only restores 10 HP. Not terrible. Can only be used in battle, though. Okay. Now we can go through here, through here.
Yoshi, いけるぞ。
念動攻撃が有利だね。やっちゃえ。
了解した。
Just look at all those
どんな
weaknesses.
やつかな。
Fire, right, yeah.
任せてください。俺が弱点つけるぜ。あいつが狙い目だな。
我が輩の出番だ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
かなりの実力だな。
グッチョブもな。さすがだね、ジョーカー。やるな、カンジ。
暴れてやんぜ。
やるね、カンジ君。
I saw a back row gone.
ナイス、やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
任せてくれ。畳みかける。
Man, everybody's boosted too. Nice.
この力で。
よし、いいぞ。これで終わり。
お見事っすよ、ジョーカ
今しか終わりにしよう。
ー。一気に行くぞ。
やった、レベルアップしちゃった。
珍しいものが手に入ったな。
ナミ、次は任せた。リセ、ありがとな。ここからは私が頑張る。
Nope. A little bit of lag there. Okay.
早く行こう。
What's up, Koromaru? Did you find something, Koromaru? What is Koromaru saying? He said, arf, arf. Are you stupid? We all heard that. And I wish Aigis was here. She'd know what he's saying. I smell our companions here. They should be up ahead, is what he said. Rubin-chan, you can understand what Koromaru says? Yes, I have been programmed with the ability to understand multiple languages. Wow, that's the same as Aigis-san. Please come this way. Beyond this door is the research lab used by the specialized worker robots. Units with severe errors are sent here to be dismantled and analyzed. Dismantling? You mean they tear them apart? It's even worse than dying. It's like they're being executed. How do we get inside? Seems to be locked. To unlock this door, please come this way. Oh, I see. Power, knowledge, and adaptation. We gotta choose one. Probably knowledge, right? What's going on here? These are the entrances to the inspection facilities for all mass-produced robots. Beyond each of these elevators is a switch to release the lock on the lab entrance. Once all 3 switches have been pressed, you will gain entry to the lab. What are the words printed on them? Power, knowledge, and adaptation. What's that all about? You will face inspection based on those 3 attributes. Well, I get power, knowledge. What's the adaptation one? It is an exam determining one's ability to perform duties, even under extreme circumstances. Unless all 3 standards are met, you'll be designated as effective and denied entry. Basically, they're similar to vocational ability tests and qualifying exams. Seems this won't be easy. Do you think you could pass these 3 exams, Ribbon-chan? I believe my probability is low, considered how I was designed erroneous to irregularities. But getting past this is our only way. Is it even safe for humans to go in there? There's no data on that. I suppose that makes sense. So, there aren't any humans in this world. So what should we do? We'll just have to go in. Even if we don't know what will happen, don't worry. We're gonna blow these exams away. Oh, now that's confidence. Seriously, how gutsy are you? A claim befitting a phantom thief. We've gotten through countless scrapes like that with the exact same attitude. Not expected infiltration to be your forte. We should definitely turn to the Phantom Thieves for guidance on this mission. Then, we've got our orders. Everyone, time to roll out. Talk about one hell of a tomboy we've got here. Well, mulling over shit ain't my thing. Let's get in there. I hear you. Standing around here chatting all day isn't gonna do us any good. Let's go. Seriously, you two. However, they do have a point. We don't have any time to waste. How should we handle these exams? How about one at a time? That would be too inefficient. Wouldn't it just waste more of our time? How about we split up into 3 groups then? I'll handle the power exam. Are you good with that too, Shinji, Junpei? Quit making a decision for me, moron. Fine. Guess I'll give you a hand. No objections here either. A man's gotta take challenges like these head on. Kanji-kun is a power type too, right? Right. Ooh, I know. I'll accompany Chie-chan to the power exam. You're volunteering me? But then there aren't any other girls on the team. Well, knowledge and adaptations aren't exactly your strong suits. Oh man. Can't argue with that. Oh, and if that's how we're deciding, I'll go to power too. Another choice for me here. I suppose Oracle and I should take on the knowledge exam. I'm confident with any simple intelligence problems. I'll choose knowledge as well. I've studied the general matters of imperial governance. Don't forget about me. I'm the brains of the Phantom Thieves. And I count for knowledge too. I'm the chief of operations for the investigation team, you know. Huh? Really? Since when? This is the first day, damn it. Allow me to go to knowledge as well. I may be of some use. I'll go there as well. And that may not be obvious, but I'm effective in training all the same. Then the last one is adaptation. I think I can manage that, since I deal with customers every day. I'm quite confident when it comes to my adaptability as well. My creativity shines no matter the circumstances I'm in, and I manage to feed myself even when I have no money. I think you could use a bit more common sense. Anyway, Fox, go to the adaptation. Mind if I join in? I've lived both overseas and in Japan, so I think my adaptability is pretty solid. I'll go to adaptation as well. I think I'd be a better fit there than with the other options. Kormaro and I go that way too. That'll balance out the number of people. I think I'll go to adaptation too. I'm in the archery club, so I think my focus will come in handy. Where do you want to go, Ribbon? Are you proficient in any of these? I'm an average general purpose unit. Thus, I have no specialized skills. What should I do? Come with me then. Yeah, I'd feel better if you were here with her, Joker. You take care of that little bot. Joker-san, I am in your care. Joker, Naru, Kami, and Chiyomi-san are the only ones left. This is just an idea, but what if we have them act as the 3 team leaders? Oh yeah, Joker has to join one of the teams too. Sensei is always our leader, so he'd be a perfect actor for this role. Right, I could definitely vouch for his leadership. Isn't that right, partner? How about you, Chiyomi-san? Would you be alright with acting as a team leader? Oh, I don't mind. If it's okay with everyone else. This is just my opinion, but I think Katone-san is well suited for being a leader. She seems to understand the C's members well, too. I thought the same. She seems quite deft at dealing with everyone's personalities. What should we do? It's more than fine by me. Having a girl leader is like a dream. No issues for me either. If anything were to go down during the exam, all I'd have to do is provide her a backup. I agree. It almost feels natural to see her as a leader. That's true. If it's alright by you, would you agree to lead us, Chiyomi? Thank you. Please, leave it to me. Don't push yourself too hard. Ain't like we don't believe in you or nothing. Just don't want to see you get hurt. All that's left is where you're gonna go, Joker. Which exam do you prefer? Probably knowledge. I'll go knowledge. My knowledge of Persona stuff is quite vast. Oh, are you the advisor type too? Advisory team leader sounds so cool. I don't think those other two are really compatible with each other. Will you really be okay with like this? I understand. I will accompany you to knowledge. Well, then I'll go to power. I'll go to adaptation. All right, we have 3 teams now. Best of luck to everyone. Once we've successfully pressed the button, let's gather back here. Looks like we navigators aren't going to be able to reach you during the exams due to the extra tight security. Please be careful, everybody. No, besides Oracle, I guess, right? We're locked in? Talk about a cliche turn of events. Oh shit, this is some kind of trap? Hide, I can hear something. Units, okay. Initiating the knowledge evaluation exam. Please answering the following questions. Note, cooperation is required in this test. If a task is failed, all will face the consequences. Each unit will be considered critically erroneous and disposed of immediately. Disposed of? Well, that's pretty much what I expected. We need to solve the problems before we're disposed of. Dude, I'm not ready to die yet. Oh no, I really need to find a bathroom. Aren't you chief of operations? Hold it. Yeah, but I'm more of a deep thinker, man. Oh man, I'm so nervous. My stomach's starting to churn. Calm down, will you? We can't leave this place until we answer the questions. The exam will now commence. Cheating will result in punishment for all units. These questions have multiple answers. Please provide one correct answer per unit. You may reply in any order, but all answers must be provided promptly. The exam is the type that becomes more difficult to answer the further we get through the questions. It'd be best if those who are more confident in their knowledge would answer later in the order. Going first is so nerve-wracking, right guys? I'll go ahead and take the lead, so. No, I should boost the party's morale by leading the charge, yeah. Oh no, I'll take the plunge for you. If you're both so insecure about this, then you two can go first. Because he is. He's getting nervous and so he has to use the bathroom. But it's not that I'm insecure. I just want to set an example for the Phantom Thieves. I don't quite understand that last message, Lorenzo. By the way, how much do you know, Ribbon? Oh, she wanted nothing to do with that excuse. I am capable of answering general queries. And I guess Ribbon-san would be the best to go in the middle. Leave the last to me. No objections to that. I don't mind being in the latter half as well. We shall now begin. Question 1. Provide an idiom that contains 2 or more numbers in it. What? 2 numbers? Oh, I got one. Obviously killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I thought of one right away too. 1 in a million. My answer is 925 job. And I'll go with easy as 1, 2, 3 Joker. Joker, would you care to go next? We need another idiom with 2 or more question numbers in it. Think hard. Nothing eats beating meat. Two's company. 3 is a crowd. Well, that counts, but I would have liked a more spirited idiom. More spirited, huh? How about all for one and one for all? 1 in a million sounds like a spirited way to describe our own leader. Well, I'm up. I'll go with 9 times out of 10. Mine shall be 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'll go with getting 86th. Please take care of the last one, Akechi-san. No problem. How about 100 to 1 shot? All answers are correct. Phew, managed to squeak by that one. Crap, I didn't even know half of those. Something about 86s. And now for the next question. The respondent will be selected at random. Each specified unit must answer immediately. Hear more? It's random now? We should now begin. Question 2. List 7 metallic elements. However, gold, silver, and copper will not be accepted. That's common knowledge. We should be able to clear this one just as easily as the last. Wait, really? Metallic elements? I think we should just leave that certain element for Yosuke-senpai. Good idea. It seems left to be that will be randomly selected, so I'll make sure not to give that answer. Yep. Anyone could guess that one. Hold on, what's just that you're all talking about? Beryllium. Molybdenum? Tungsten. Palladium. Manganese. You know, you don't really see manganese batteries anymore. Platinum. Oh crap, I can't figure it out. What's that metallic element? Your turn, Joker. Make sure you say a metallic element that's not gold, silver, copper, or that one. Titanium? How fitting. A sci-fi sounding element. Plus, he left that one for Hanamura-kun. That one? An easy one. Maybe you see it all the time in the Junas food court? It's soaked food, cookies, plastic wrap, foil! Oh, it's aluminum! Correct.
Maji?
What? For real? I said the right thing? How is he our chief of operations? I know this all too well. Sodium. Correct. Now for the final question. Huh? There's still more? Oh, at least this is the last one. The end is within sight. There are 2 gates up ahead, labeled overhead with a 0 and an X. Upon hearing the final question, please proceed through the gate labeled with the correct answer. If you select the wrong gate, you'll immediately be disposed of via a lethal electric current. What? We'll get fried? Can't peek past the gates for a hint either. Look, the electric current's running near the foot of the entrances. So we have to get a running start and hurtle over one of those? Seems like a strange way to answer a question. Nope, no way. Come on, this must be a test of knowledge, demanding athletic feats from us now, and cheating. Still, we're in the midst of the exam. We don't have a choice but to answer it. Let's hear the question first, at least. Commencing question 3. Is individuality a beneficial attribute for a unit? Huh? What kind of question is that? It's clearly and 0, no question. Hold on a moment. We're in the midst of an inspection for mass-produced robots. Our own beliefs may necessarily be the correct answer. May not necessarily be the correct answer for an exam in this world. If we consider the principles espoused by the movie, X would appear to be the correct one. Is individuality good or bad here? Which answer should we go with, Joker? What happens if I say star? Of course, let's jump through Star and... But come on, 0 or X are our only options. Could you two comedians cut the comedy short and take this seriously, please? The answer that seems to fit the laws of this world is X. No one has any objections to this, correct? That is correct. Poor Ribbon. Now that we have our answer, all that's left is jump through the gate. Everyone ready? No backing down now. Why don't we all go through at the same time? Very well. Let's leave the timing to our leader. All right, everybody. Follow Joker.
行くぞ
Okay. Now to think about it, wouldn't this have been easier if we just put ourselves on the scale? Now that's our sensei for you. I've been thinking the same thing this entire time. Don't give me that bullshit. You looked like you were wetting your suit until like 3 seconds ago. That's pretty good. Hey, quit wasting time chuckling at Frillishin and line up for the scale. Hang on. Can we not hop on there one at a time, please? I'll go first. So everyone just follow my lead. Right, I'll do my best. Yeah, me too. Wow, Katoni-chan's really doing a great job. Yeah, she's a natural leader. I see, so the adaptability one was getting over that beam over a lake of fire, and then the power one was something to do with the weight. Be kind of interesting to see the other options, but I'm not like gonna reload and do all that over again for that. Each team press a release switch and return to the rendezvous point. Oh, my back. Man, I could not be happier with to be done with that. Like, seriously. I never thought they'd make us do a test like that for adaptability. I thought I was gonna die for sure back there. Seems all 3 of the tests were merciless. We were on thinner ice ourselves at times. But I'm relieved that all of the teams managed to complete that safely. Now that all 3 switches have been pressed, we can finally proceed past the security measures. What's the matter, Ribbon? Everyone has different abilities, but it seemed you all complemented one another. Some were skilled, some lacked skill. This is not uniformity. Does that not bother you? Well, it's just a part of our individuality. That overseer seems to deny it, though. Individuality? Plus, we had a leader who brought such a scattered bunch together into a working team. Indeed, we must thank our 3 leaders for that mission. It just makes me happy that I was able to be useful. Still, this was the result of everyone working together. You're right. It's best to thank our companions for... It's thanks to our companions doing their best. You have a point. This is the fruit of everyone's hard work. Everyone, we've confirmed that the research facility's security entrance has been lifted. The entrance is open. Not only that, it seems you can come and go through that door freely now. Then again, it looks like you still have a long way to go, so be careful as you proceed. I see. Roger that. Well, everyone, let's go. Okay, need to wrap this up soon.
来たな。
レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。
Oh boy. Okay, what do we got in the back? Last Bane book? Okay.
違う。待って。違う。あいつは任せて。
行くぞ。やってやる。
But challenging you.
我が輩の出番だ。
Phantom in your face and
無駄だ。
you see it through.
なかなかやるっすね。
Watch us multiply.
さすがだね、ジョーカー。
Come to claim my rights. Dang it. Darn it. Gosh darn it, Kanji, why'd you miss? That's not good.
攻撃すると自分にもダメージが来ちゃうよ。
大丈夫っすか先輩。手当てしねえと。チャンスだ。この敵なら。
いい働きだ。さすがだぜジョーカ
いいぞ幹事。
これくらい。このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
くそ大ピンチじゃねえか。やるか。この力で。待てよ。チャンスだ。
ー。よし、やるぞ。さすがだぜジョーカ
かなりの実力だな。
いいよ、チャンス。ひょいっとね。大丈夫？早く回復しなきゃ。
みんな大丈夫か。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
まだあいつは俺がやりますよ。この力で。チャンスだ。
我が輩の出番だ。よし、やるぞ。
あんたなかなかやるっすね。お見事っすよジョーカー。
やるな感じ。
Oh, finally, yeah. Okay.
暴れてやんぜ。男の生き様見せてやんぜ。
Level for Kanji.
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
見えるか？道があるぞ。
Okay. Just a little bit further now. Lab floor 1. Whoa! This is amazing! Could this be a facility used by humans in the past? Most likely. Though now it seems to be used more by the robots to create more robots. Wow! This is seriously just like a sci-fi movie. There's nothing like about it. We're literally inside a sci-fi movie. Sci-fi. Ones are those again? Like I said, this right now, what you're looking at right now is sci-fi. Oh-ho! So are ice creams and juices sold in sci-fi worlds too? How would I know? That's the last thing you need right now anyway. Hey, do you think Yosuke could actually be the sassy type? I should mention it. He's always talking back like his life depends on it. What else am I supposed to do? If I just let him keep going, he'll spiral out of control faster than he can blink. Don't go. Don't you get why my snark is so important, Joker? I totally understand. You make a great straight man, Yosuke. Right? Seriously, I'm trying to do you guys a service here. But it really is thanks to Yosuke that the investigation team's conversations can carry on as well as they do. There, now there's my partner. You truly understand my woes. And when you get a big group of people together, it's only natural that trouble comes up. It's all up to personalities. The members of SEAs are quite full of personality as well. We've all grown accustomed to our group by now, but I guess it looks rather strange to an outsider. But it's actually pretty fun, since we have so many different types of people together. Indeed, the persona users we've encountered are all highly fascinating and brimming with personality. It's made me realize just how ordinary I am. Ordinary? Seems a bit of a stretch.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? You're definitely not ordinary, Fox. If anything, you're exceedingly unique. What? Is this true? So you didn't have a clue, huh? Well, I guess that's just how it is for unique people. From my own point of view, everyone else seems so much more unique than I. But such uniqueness is essential to art, so I've chosen to accept your input as praise. Well, that's all well and good, but that kind of individuality isn't something they praise in this world, right? Correct. Individuality is an error. Differing from others is suboptimal. If the population attained individuality, this world's harmony would be disrupted, and its management would grow too costly. Individuality is an evil. This is our programming. I guess that probably makes sense to the overseer, but being told you shouldn't exist just because you're different or weird, that's nothing but forcing someone's norms onto everyone else. Oracle. I would certainly agree. Plus, a homogenized world would be far too bland. Any harmony in it would be artificial. Despite that, I am considered nothing but an error in this world. The overseer is wrong. Is that so? Yeah, whoever decided all these crappy laws is totally wrong. Seriously, talk about a totalitarian ruler. He doesn't even think of the people. He only cares about maintaining order. Ugh, just thinking about it is pissing me off. I can't wait to kick all this nonsense out of him. Agreed. We gotta change this movie into one that's less oppressive and more fun. Well then, let's push forward. This is the enemy stronghold, so don't let your guard down. Oh, that's cool. Check that out. That's a cool animation. Neat. Although I guess this is this disassembly place, not the assembly place, huh? These are robots who got a little too freaky thinking. Ooh, I spy the stairs. Bet we can make it to the next floor real soon. Isn't that lattice in front of it pretty much a wall? Seems we can't go straight there. Then about. Oh, I spy a door up ahead. Wait a sec, I'm getting an enemy reading beyond that door. Be careful. Oh. I spy no other way. This level of disappointment. It reminds me of someone else. You rang? Not at all. Ugh. There's an enemy through the store. We can at least get ready for it. Okay, I'm guessing that's where the P3 and I guess are MC are, and I guess are gonna be. Oh, I see. Boy, the walls are warping in weirdly. Okay. Space reality never be checked. Fight of the whole society. Mom not here, gotta fight. No, got lucky with that.
とね。
Okay.
ジョーカー見事に決まったよ。ジョーカー頼んだぜ。
任せてください。待てよ、チャンスだ。
よしいいの。
いい調子じゃねえかモナ。やるなジョーカー。総攻撃だ。男の生き様見せてやるぜ。
Okay.
レベル
お、よかったっすね。
お宝の反応あり。ほらほらこっち。
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One, two, three, four. It might be 3, not 4. And it looks more like 3, not 4. Okay. Right, because then... No, I think I did that right. 'Cause that's not 2. That's not 1. That should be 2, so yeah. Okay. Sorry, just trying to film the map from what we can see. It'll be quite a while. Probably won't be till next week that we actually get over there, but...
これで忘れないね。
There's a strong reading just beyond that door. Multiple enemies at that. Be extra careful. I'm itching for a bunch of strong enemies, huh? I'm itching for a fight. Can't wait to see what they've got. This place is quite spacious. Yeah, there's the sounds of it. Battle. Huh? What's that robot? Is it some kind of new enemy? Hey, is that someone fighting over there? That's... Wait, those moves, don't tell me. Remaining energy. Running low. But I cannot fail. Oop. Cutscene time.
リミッターフルブレイク。
So,
オーバーヒートです。
why did it go from that to an actual animated cutscene? Why didn't it just do animated first?
あなたは。
君は。
Leader, Igus! Hey, we finally found you! Everyone. Yukari, give him this evoker. Roger.
Yup.
Here, this is for you. Oh,
Arigato.
it's my Thanks. Got more company. Errors must be eliminated. Errors must be eliminated. Sit back, you two. We'll handle this. Let him take care of it, I guess. We must destroy those robots. Joker, everyone lend us a hand. Of course. Alright, let's wipe them out quickly and get those two out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Errors must be eliminated. Errors must be eliminated. Whoa, too bad, buddy. But you're not getting even one step closer to them.
今はこのシャドウを倒すのが先だね。サポートは任せてね。
負けられないな。やってやる。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。考え直すか。おっと違った。
Oh, it's weak to wind as well? Dang. Okay.
This ここは俺の出番か。
おお、さすがの貫禄だぜ。
よし、あいつを狙おう。やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。もういいぞ、見事だ。
準備はいいな。
Okay, that's pretty much it. Now that the one in the back's gone, we can knock these two down and all out attack them over and over again.
すまない。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
よし、いいぞ。
くそ。
いい働きだ。やるね、カンジ君。
暴れてやんぜ。 の出番っすね。
一気に決めちゃ
行くぞ。
え。我が輩の出番だ。やるね幹事君。
かなりの実力だな。
今し思いっきりやっちゃおう。
ショーダウンだ。
フィニッシュ。
Okay.
やったペルソナが成長したよ。
Phew. We can rest easy now. Are you two okay? I guess, son? Stai-chan! You've been awfully quiet all this time. This seems bad. Don't tell me. Is she broken? No! Did we fail to make it in time? How do we fix her up? Don't worry, she used a special power earlier, so she's just overheated at the moment. A special power, you say? It's called Orgia mode. She'll recover on her own time. There's no need to worry. I see. Thank goodness. What a relief. I don't mean to rush you, but what happened to you two when we got here? Aigis and I were captured by a robot called the Overseer only a few moments after we arrived. You're talking about the one that looks like a Akutsuki-san, right? Yeah, he said that he was going to dispose of us, so we waited for a chance, then escaped. But eventually we were overwhelmed with pursuers, and we had to fight while fleeing. And that's around the time you lost your evoker? I guess so. By the time I realized I was gone, there's no way we could turn back around and look for it. I see. I commend you for standing your ground in the meantime with no one but Aigis at your side. We were searching for you all this time. I apologize for taking so long. No, thanks to you all coming, we were rescued at the right time. I'm grateful. By the way, I've been wondering, who are those people with you? Oh, right. We need to explain everything. It'll take a while, though. Then why don't we use this opportunity to return to the movie theater? I believe it'd be best for those two to take a break somewhere more peaceful. That would be for the best. Well, that settles that. We'll explain what's going on along the way. I can't even count how many times we've gone over this. That's just our lives now. Nothing we can do about it. Sorry for the trouble. So, we need to go to some movie theater? Yeah, it's definitely helpful that you can grasp such a strange situation so quickly. Come on, let's head back. So, this is the theater. Oh, it's voiced.
だろう？俺っちもついにスクリーンデビュー果たしちまったぜ。
Finally, something to say my poor voice after 5 hours of talking straight.
見つかって。
君が光さんだね。はじめまして。みんなから話は聞いたよ。
みんなあなたを探してた。無事でほっとした。
ありがとう。心配してくれてたんだね。
みんなすごく心配してたから。
ところで、君はどうしてここに来たのか思い出せないって聞いたんだけど。
私気づいたらここにいたから。
大丈夫。必ず一緒にここから出よう。なんて来たばかりの僕が言うのも変かもしれないけど。それでアイギスの様子は？
桐城先輩の見立て通り壊れてはいないようです。
双葉、なんとかできないか？そっち系は得意だろ？私ハッキングは得意だけどメカニックマンじゃないぞ。でもできることはやってみる。ちょっと見せてみてくれ。
ではこちらへ。おね。
どうだった双葉？
それがやばいパーツがやばい技術で組み上がってて、ともかくやばい。
Ah, I see.
全然わかんないけど、すごくやばいのはわかるよ。
自動修復機能があるみたいで、壊れた部分が勝手に治ってってる。どんな技術だこれ？オーバーテクノロジーすぎだろ。
機能が正常に作動しているようだな。ひとまずは問題ない。
消耗は激しいけど、この調子ならしばらくすれば回復するはずだ。そっか、こっちもよかった。
すまないが、しばらくアイギスはここで預かってもらうしかなさそうだな。これで一安心だな。
ありがとう。アイギスのことも含めて改めてお礼を言うよ。それで君たちは。
そういや、自己紹介まだだったっすね。八十神高校1年辰巳寛治っす。
1年？年下なんだ。
実際には1年どころかもっと年下かもしんないんだけどね。
Alright, because it's different times or whatever. Yeah, Kanji would be even younger in their time.
どういうこと？僕たちはもともと違う場所、違う時代からここにやってきた。まあその例外もあるみたいなんだけど、詳しい説明はおいおいするとして、僕たちが別々の世界から来たのは事実だ。にわかには信じられないけどね。そうか、わかった。
受け入れるの早っ。ねえ、なんか君に近いものを感じんだけど。
I feel like we'd get along well.
ああ、わかる。てか、うちのリーダーも近いとこあるわ。そういえば、あなたも竹場さんや伊織くんたちのリーダーなのよね。
うん。
Here comes the naming thing, yeah. I don't have to look this one up. I remember how this one. As long as they give me enough characters.
Yo よろしくね。それで君がここにいるみんなを引っ張っているんだよね。このまま引き続きリーダーとして僕への指示も頼めるかな。
How nostalgic. I don't care.
うわ、その言い方なんかうちのリーダーっぽい。
Yeah.
そう？僕そんなこと言ってた？
無自覚かよ。
まあとにかく指示は君に任せるよ。さて、少し話を整理しないとね。僕と彼女について。
君はみんなを知ってるけど、ゆかりちゃんたちは知らないんだっけ？うん、私が知らないのは彼だけのはずなんだけど。でも初めて見た時、彼が他人じゃない気がしたっていうか、うまく説明できないんだけど、すごく懐かしいような、そんな気持ちだったの。
おっと、もしやこれは愛の告白？は
あ、男ってすぐそういう考えになるよね。単純すぎ。
しかしこいつも彼女のことわからないんでしょ？もう手がかりゼロじゃん。お手上げ侍だわ。
よくわからんが、青い服の人たちは本来会うはずがなかったと言っていたな。
There's a lot of blue on these characters going on right now.
でも僕も彼女と同じなんだ。会ったことも話したこともないのに、どうしてかな、知ってるような気がして。
それ私たちも同じなんだよね。みんな初めて会った気がしなくて。
彼女の世界では特別課外活動部に僕だけいなかったということは、僕は彼女で、
Yep, there it is.
彼女は僕とか？
じゃあいきなり何言ってんの？
ふむ。つまりクマは美少年で、美少年はクマっていうのと同じクマ？
話ややこしくすんな。 私は彼で彼は私。
They seem to agree.
電撃の一心同体宣言から
Okay, Teddy, calm yourself.
お二人さんお暑いですぞ。
違う世界に生きる思春期の男と女、二人は決して巡り合うはずなどなかった。
Coming to a theater in fall of 2026.
しかし運命のいたずらにより彼らは出会ってしまったのだった。
おい、茶化してる場合か。それにこれはあいつらだけの問題じゃないんだぞ。
Ah, come on, we're just having some fun here.
あの青い服の人たちなら何か知ってそうだけど。ベルベットルームの方々ですね。
はい。
アイギさん。
おい、体はもう平気なのか？
I smell pizza. I really want to go eat something.
すっかり回復しました。ご心配をおかけしたであり
Yeah,
ます。
once this conversation is done, I'll go and save. Maybe we'll check out their abilities a minute, and then I'll save and call it a day. And then I can work on making personas for them and putting them in the party for next week.
よかった。これでこちらのメンバーも全員無事ですね。
失礼いたします。ご友人の会議に歓喜しているところも。
何やら呼ばれたような気配を察知し、我々派生参じました。
エリザベス、何か知ってるの？僕たちのこと。
いいえ、残念ながら詳しいことは存じ上げませんが、あちら様がベルベットルームを通じてやってこられたということ。
この事象には意味がある。意味のないことなど起きないですか？
その通りよ。この出会いが必然なら、おのずとその理由も姿を現すでしょう。
この出会いが必然。
異なる次元から来た者たちが一つの場所に集った意味か。正直私にはまだ理解できんが、これだけはわかる。この映画館から出るためにはここにいる全員の力が必要だ。もちろん君の力も。共に戦ってくれるか？
みつる先
いい感じにまとまったな。
輩。これだけワイルドな素養を持った者が集まるとは、これもまた壮観ですね。
うわ、お前らいたのかよ。ちっこくて見えなかったぜ。
誰がチビだ。口を慎め、この金髪ゴリラ。
ああ。
カンジ君。
Bottle blonde.
笑ったらダメだよ、ゆきこちゃん。
みんなひでえっす。
Nah, we're just teasing. Don't take it too personally, Kanji.
静かすぎるほどの映画館でしたのに、皆さんがいらして賑やかになりましたね。
これはリーダーの統率力が試されるな。囚人、仲間たちをしっかり束ねろよ。
I will.
口では何とでも言えるもの、態度で示しなさい。
新しく仲間も加わったんだ。映画の中に行く前にしっかり準備しとこうぜ。
Okay.
先ほどは介抱していただきありがとう。アイギスさん、みんなと一緒に行くの？もちろんです。私も皆さんと一緒に戦うであります。でもまたあんなひどい目にあったら。
アイギスのこと心配してくれてるんだね。ありがとう。
私ならこの通り完全回復であります。いつでも。
じゃあ先にみんなのところで準備して。僕もすぐに行く。
了解であります。 ギスさんやコロちゃんたちのリーダーなんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
まとめるの難しくないの？
そうでもないかな。結構楽しいよ。
でもみんなすごく個性的で普通とはちょっと違うよね。
普通か。普通ってなんだろうね。僕の仲間は少し、いやかなりかな、それぞれ特徴的だからね。でも気になったことはないよ。みんな違って当たり前だし、僕だって順平から空気読み人知らずなんて言われたりする。
でもみんなと違ったらおかしいって変な目で見られる。
自分を否定する誰かのために自分を変える必要なんてないんじゃないかな。自分と違っても受け入れてくれる人は絶対にいるはずだから。
でもそれでも私はごめんなさい。
おーいお前ら、早く行こうぜ。
皆さんお待ちであります。
早く来ないと置いてっちゃうって陽介が言ってるくら。
言ってねえよ。
わかった、すぐ行く。うまく言葉にできないけど、今から僕たちがあの映画を変える。その結末を見たらまた話そう。
わかった。気をつけてね。
Okay. Now that another individual has, with the power of the Wildcats, joined your cause, your power stone stacks 14. Still not enough. New members! The team is more powerful than ever. And with that, we have all the characters. My goodness, so many characters. Ha! Oh boy. So many characters. Well, okay. For now, let's check out what the two new characters are like, and then we'll call it a day. I gotta go eat something. Enjoy the rest of my day off. Get a couple things done. So first things first, we have Orpheus, obviously. Mighty Swing, Aragion, Punishing Bite, Agilao, Diorama, and Fool card. Because you can either have 3 in the front or 3 in the back. You can have a maximum of 5 party members, but you can either have 3 in the front or 3 in the back. It's how Etrian Odyssey works. So you can decide if you want more back row or more front row. It matters more in Etrian Odyssey, where you have more defined roles of like classes and stuff. So you'll have like, I don't know, like a healer class and like a tank class and like a fighter class and like an archer class. And so it matters more, as obviously certain roles perform better in either the back row or the front row. So you have to kind of decide if you want 3 back row or 3 front row characters. Fool card raises attack power for fire, ice, electric, wind, psi, and nuke. Everything besides light and dark. Okay, automatic. All right. Is that for all? Wow, that does not. It doesn't specify magic either. That's for everything. I mean, his strength stats higher than the magic stat, so. But yeah, interesting. All right, and that'll get upgraded too later. I wonder how much of a boost it is. I should maybe check that a minute on the wiki. Hold on, yeah, actually, how much of a boost is the boost to those elements? 1.5. Wow. Okay. So it's like amp for everything. And then it gets upgraded to 1.85. And that'll probably stack too. Wow. Okay. And then for Aegis, looks like she did a defensive type, which makes sense. Assault shot. Like, interesting. They gave her nuke attacks. Then again, nuke hasn't really been an element in 3 or 3 reloads, so not super crazy for her to have those attacks. It's just interesting they decided to give it to her. Line guard, Aegis shield. Medium chance to nullify ice, electric wind, nuke, and psi damage to user row. She might be a better defender than Anji in the long run. Because she can get this same skill. Because, okay, let me take a look at this too. I can figure this out later, but maybe one would be better for like random battles and one would be better for boss fights or something. We could run it like that, but... Okay. So this is everybody's unique skills in the red here. Aegis shield is a 10% chance. Okay. And then where's the upgraded version of it? 30% chance. Okay. That's the upgraded version of it. Oh, right. This is going to be a unique active skill. Cold shot, iron fist style, machismo wall. Damage taken 0.6, takes attacks in place of all targets. Okay. And it's only 2 SP. Machismo barrier takes less damage, so 0.4. But isn't there a... I see. Huh. Okay. So you can get All Guard, which is the same as Machismo Wall, but Machismo Wall will get upgraded eventually. Well, Machismo Wall also costs like slightly less SP, but that's not such a big deal. But anyway, Machismo Wall just is like a slightly more cost-effective version of that skill, but it can get upgraded in the late game to Machismo Barrier, where he'll take slightly less damage. You could put the regular one on Aegis and have her guard everybody, and then she has like a 10 to 30% chance of just nullifying any like elemental magic. Yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of depends on if the enemy is more physical or magic, like more of a magic or element, magic or physical user. Because for physical users, it'd probably be better to use Kanji, but against elemental magic users, it'd probably be better to use Aegis, which works out pretty well. Because then that way, one of them's a magic shielder and one's a physical shielder. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, I think that's going to be enough for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I guess I'll have to make some personas and stuff. We'll have to work through some side quests. I might do some side quests like off screen a little bit, just so we can get through some stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe just like 1 or 2. Yeah, the bosses in this game are pretty brutal too. I was playing on hard, but like the damage output from the bosses of each dungeon are pretty strong. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys all later this week. Gonna do more Spider-Man, and then there was also a demo that came out for the new Yakuza game. I don't think I want to play the full Yakuza game anytime soon, but I might do a stream of just checking out the demo because I want to try out the combat of the like side game and everything. So I might play the demo some this week. We'll see. I gotta sit down and figure out what this next week is gonna look like here after stream today. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys. See you, Lorenzo. Thanks for watching.